Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in. Come on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Pups, and welcome on in to No and Kagan. Welcome on into a Winter Wolf and Jindal. Welcome on into Bunny Fist Parker and Birch Tree. Welcome on into Running Paw. Nice, Parker. Yeah, we are only waiting on one more package at this point. All of Yuki's food and stuff came yesterday. The replacement water filters for her fountain, a couple of things for Mr. Zero for his mead that is almost done in the basement. Just waiting on one more thing, which is my new Yeti. Yeah, a new Yeti mug has a Christmas present. I'm just waiting for it to come in so I can fill it up with milk tea. Yeah, you'll have to let us know how that new printer starts working out, Parker. Although I know it's probably going to be a couple weeks before you get it dialed in. It's anything like Zero in his printers. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm just putting on some socks, like you do. And then we will start popping some presents for our short Just Chatting session here. Well, so many more things for my cat than I did for myself. Yeah. A lot of truth in that, Jindal. A lot of truth in that. I think the same probably applies for us, too, is that I bought more things for the cat than I did for myself. Definitely got more things for the cat than I did myself, although for her it's just routine stuff like food. I swear to goodness, that cat eats better than I do. Our fancy kibby bowl, fancy watering device, toys for... Yep. Yeah, I unfortunately don't get toys for Yuki much anymore. We've tried buying her more toys and such, and she's kind of at that stage of her life where she'll bat at a new toy. But for the most part, all she wants is her butt scratched when she's on her crinkle pads. And then when she's done getting her butt scratched, she wants her butt scratched on her heating pad. And then when she's done getting her butt scratched on the heating pad, we go back to the crinkle pad. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Jindal. We probably got a couple of toys that she would love. Some of Yuki's old favorites from when she was a little young kibby, too. He had several little things that would, do the little wand in random areas and stuff. What noises? Birch Tree? I don't have my headphones on yet. Hey, and Happy New Year to you as well, Matt. Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, I don't know what noises you're referring to, Birch Tree. I just hear music and the occasional duck sound. Automatic shaking toy. Yeah, pretty much. Jindal. It looks like a little egg, and then it's got a wand that sticks out the top of it. Yeah, I'm hearing duck sounds. Nice, Jindal. It's a good one. How was my day? Well, my day is just getting started, Matt. It is only 9 o'clock here. You're nowhere near New Year's yet. I've got a whole day yet to go through for us. Remind me of opening up all the duck presents. Yeah, I'm sure there's some in the lower pool. There always is. I did this yesterday, and I mean it. I like the duck event, Christmas in this game, but I wish that once you open the packages, you didn't have to open them again. Do it every time we boot up this game, but that's okay. We'll stay in my favorite part of the pond. Probably Bunny Fist. The ducks do make a multitude of weird sounds. The Ruby would say to me, I leave my buds and join him, and that's when you banned them, Batman. That's when you banned them. Oh yeah, that's one of the ducks. That's 100% one of the ducks, Running Paw. Hey, no worries, Trolley. Oh, our New Year's is just getting started. It is still very much a morning. Very much a morning for us. Waiting for cafe to be made. Zero? What flavor is the coffee creamer we have? Is it vanilla or hazelnut? Okay. Good. We've got some very delicious special coffee for today. One of our Christmas presents this year was a bag of Michigan cherry chocolate. Michigan cherry coffee, rather. And I've been looking forward to it, but not if there's hazelnut creamer. Well, so welcome on in, Robert. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? But yeah, you have a very safe and happy New Year's, Drawley. I'm sorry that you're stuck working today. But hopefully your day goes quickly and fairly benign. You do not need excitement today. You just need a nice day. Yeah, I'm sure, Batman. Oh, so welcome on in, Lav and Firewing. Welcome in. Yeah, we do too, Firewing. But I don't think hazelnut and cherry would go together very well. Usually it's whatever creamer's on sale is the one that I buy. And typically that's either hazelnut or French vanilla is one of the two flavors that is usually on sale. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad, Jindal. That is not bad at all. Now, I am pretty much off all week, which is nice. Get some stuff done. But yeah, housekeeping. There's not much to say today. We are going to try to finish Lonesome Guild today. For good or ill, we're going to try to finish that game today. They are going to have to try to keep me on track with not doing too many side quests. At least not until we get to the point of no return, where the game is like, yeah, do you want to fight the boss or no? And then we'll decide if we're going to go hit up those last few side quests or if we're going to just roll credits. And we'll probably just roll credits. Yeah, that's that. And then tomorrow is going to be our 2025 winter wrap-up. It's going to be our 2025 winter wrap-up, where we will we'll rate all the games that we played last year. We'll talk about some future plans of the Strem, and then I've got a couple of surprise raffles scheduled for you all. So it is definitely a day that you want to tune in. Be some giving back to the community tomorrow, because y'all have been just amazing heckin' beans this year. Like, we raised so much money for charity this year as a community. It is unbelievable. And I want to celebrate that. Okay. And I am answering on Discord. I'm answering that whisper on Discord. And trying very hard not to sneeze. And failing. I swear. Just like you start streaming, cat's like, oh, must come pay attention to me. Same thing goes for my allergies. Like, I'm fine all morning, and then I start streaming, and all of a sudden I have to sneeze all the time. All right. Message sent. But yeah, how is everyone out there, chat? How... Strike that, reverse it. Let's start again. How is everyone out there in Chatlandia doing? Now that my tongue has decided to work for a few seconds, how is everyone out there in Chatlandia? Hopefully everyone is having a good day today. It's going to be a nice, fairly quiet day for the crafts and the Zero. I've got my stream this morning. We're going to go to the gym in the afternoon. I'm going to make us something nice for dinner. And then I believe Mr. Zero is going to be doing some more Metal Hellsinger tonight. Oh, that is our New Year's celebrations. Is Mr. Zero is going to be streaming Metal Hellsinger. I'm going to attempt to stay up until midnight. He'll finish Strem. We'll kiss and say Happy New Year and then go to bed like the old farts that we are. And I will make him eat pickled herring. Oh, and yes, there was UFO. When we had a cat, every time I got busy, cat... Oh, of course. 100% running paw. 100%. You got stuck at home for some housework, so I'm hanging with my local fur friends. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with that, Parker. I know, we were talking about that to my stepmom and my aunt last night at dinner, that New Year's really isn't that big a deal for us. Like, it's just, it used to be a big thing when we were kids. Like, you make a huge deal of you're returning and you watch the ball drop and all that stuff. And as an adult, I just don't care. I just don't care anymore. The new year is just kind of like you hit the reset button and hope it's better than the previous year kind of thing. And I'm happy to take. Someone's going to lend me money to replace what the government wouldn't. Yeah, well, that's awesome. That's awesome, Birch Tree. Realized yesterday I was going to tell my therapist about my nightmare. I had 2 days. Yeah. Yeah. And there's a lot of good in that, Lav. There's a lot of good. It does not matter how much you have given to charity, Birch Tree. It does not matter. The raffles are going to be open to every single member of the community. I do not say, oh, you have to donate before we'll do it. No, that's not how it works. Not how it works. This is a Crafty is going to give back to the community kind of thing. I've got some Steam game keys that we're going to be doing raffles for. The raffles are, as always, open to everyone who is a follower of the stream. And the only reason I say follower of the stream is that it prevents bots and stuff from getting the raffles. But yeah, follower of the stream is the only requirement to be to enter into the raffle. And if you follow the stream, win the raffle, and then immediately unfollow, that's totally your prerogative. But yeah, this is for the community because it's not just the charity stuff. It's also y'all keeping me company and conversations and your game suggestions and sharing your lives with me, and it's just my little way of giving back. It's not much, but it's the least I can do. Yeah, so welcome on in, Beard Rainbow. Welcome in, welcome in. She enjoys neither the noise nor the... Yeah. No, I'm with you there, Bunny Fist. I'm with you there. I'm not looking forward to all the fireworks that people are going to set off. Neither is the small feline. Uh-huh. Yeah, and I do. And I have that enabled, Jindal. I do have that enabled. But the other reason I say you have to be a follower of the channel is, and the other thing too is also why I don't advertise the raffle beyond live on stream, or on the Discord, which is a private Discord. Nice, Jindal. Yeah, I've had that on for a while, and it's pretty much been taking care of stuff, which is why my follower count is where it's at, which is fine. But we also met a goal this year with with stream growth, which is hilarious because I wasn't really tracking that, and then Twitch told me, "Oh yeah, you reached it right at the end of the year," and I'm like, "Oh, cool, yay!" I haven't been tracking that for like 2 years, and now you tell me I did it, yay! I know raffles are just my little way of giving back to the community. It also gets rid of Humble Bundle keys that are duplicates, because that's where all the raffle keys come from. That's where my raffle keys come from, is my extra Humble Bundle things. Yeah, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow, Lav. It is tomorrow. And we'll run it at various times during the stream. I know when 2 of them will be held. One of the raffles will be held at the end of the tier list. So it'll be about a couple hours into stream. We'll run one right before I end stream, and then we'll squeeze a third one in there at some point. We got a bunch of raffle keys, well, Steam keys, from just old Humble Bundles and things that people have donated towards charity and stuff like that, so I got a little list. Got a little list for people to look at. They're not the best games on the planet, but they're free. They're not the best games on the planet, but they're definitely free. Oh, that's awesome, Birch Tree. That's awesome. I'll call tomorrow, so, oh, that's awesome, Parker. And yeah, tomorrow will be the first day of the new year, and hopefully it'll be a good one. I do hope that it will be a good one, and I'm going to do everything in my power to make it a good one. Myself and for everybody around me. Other than that, not much else is going on. I'm looking forward to doing the tier list tomorrow. One of my things that I'm going to be doing this evening while Zero is streaming is making sure I have everything ready for that. The sad thing is I know it's not 100% accurate because I'm sure there's some games I'm forgetting. Because there were a couple of one-shots last year. There were a couple of one-shots last year that I don't remember if I logged what that game was. But I'm going to be a little bit better about that in 2026, hopefully. Yay, gaming journal. And what is awesome, Birch Tree? What is awesome? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lav. If you don't, Zero. Oh, Ginger! Yay! Thank you. This piece of ginger looks very phallic, by the way. But yes, Lab, if I do not see you again, you have a happy new year as well, and I will see you next year, my friend. Zero just brought me a piece of candied ginger covered in dark chocolate. Yum. Crystallized ginger and dark chocolate is so good. It makes me suspect that we're probably out of cookies in the kitchen. But that's okay. I know, I'm looking forward to next year. Next year should be interesting. Like I said, I very much hope that we'll be able to finish... Well, come heck or high water, we're finishing Lonesome Guild today. Come heck or high water, we are finishing Lonesome Guild. Because then we can spin the Wheel of Chaos tomorrow. Oh, the five watch streak, Birch Tree. The 5 watch streak. It's very awesome that you've always got a 5 streak watch streak. Oh, so welcome on in, Shen. Welcome on in. I see you peeking in there, my friend. Doing those good peeks. And I've actually got a lot to do. You should. You should, Birch Tree. I am definitely a stalwart supporter of angry letters to the government. Because maybe if they get enough of them, something will change. I have written some angry letters in my time. I think the last time I wrote an angry letters was because when I got really bad food poisoning from Subway. Like, it was bad. And we know it was from Subway, too, because everyone that ate from there that day got violently ill. Oh my goodness gracious, that is delicious coffee. Oh, I'm going to be savoring that all day. Oh man, that's really good coffee. That's really, really good coffee. We don't, typically, unless it's coming from the coffee shop, we don't get, like, flavored coffee or anything like that. We just get the, whatever Costco has on sale. Or, usually it's round-the-clock coffee or something like that. Or 8 o'clock coffee, whatever the brand name is. So when we get fancy coffee at home, it's really nice. I miss Subway. I don't. I don't. Over the years, I have found that Subway, at least out by me, Subway has gotten worse and worse and worse quality-wise. Subway used to be a nice place to get a decently priced lunch that would fill you up, and the quality has just gone down year after year after year to the point that it's like, I won't eat there anymore. It's actually bad enough that I would rather go hungry than eat Subway at this point. Aw, and thank you for all of those love emotes there. They're very cute emotes there, Beard Rainbow. Drinking some Tim Hortons coffee, grind the whole beans. Yeah, we do too. We do too, Jindal. Be very, very, very... Well, Zero doesn't use ground coffee at all. I've got my instant coffee for when he's at the office on Thursdays, because I'm rubbish at making fresh coffee in the French press. And I had grounds for a while because we were doing iced coffee, and then that kind of fell out of favor because iced coffee is difficult to drink in the afternoon when you're old and you need to sleep, which means no caffeine after noon. Steakhouse melt with the sesame bread. Yeah, I always liked... Oh, man. My favorite sub to get at Subway for a cold sub was I would get the veggies sub with extra veggies because they would give it the extra veggies for free. And then you'd add bacon to it. So it was basically a salad and bread with bacon, and it was so good. Oh, it was so good. I like going to Jersey Mike's. I do too. Like Jersey Mike's is a good, I just need a quick meal kind of place that is fairly reasonably priced. I mean, a sub sandwich is always a good option when you just need something quick that'll fill you up for a couple of hours. Jersey Mike's is tasty. I do like their roast beef sub. It's quite tasty. Roast cardamom pod seeds I've gotten from a roaster and add a few. I bet you it does. We need to try doing that, Jin, now, because they're not roasted cardamom pods, but we do have cardamom pods. Should make Zero try throwing that into the coffee grinder one of these times. Miss Pizza Hut. I don't remember Pizza Hut. I mean, I remember eating at Pizza Hut a lot, but I don't remember what the pizza tastes like. Like Jersey Mike's hot cheesesteak sub. I don't know if I've ever had that one, Firewing, but that sounds delicious. I do like me a good Philly cheesesteak. Wasn't big on bacon ever, so I'm like, man, that's fine. It's not for everybody. Bacon is not for everybody. I was definitely raised on bacon. We had bacon a lot on our Sunday morning breakfasts. But we were more of a Rinderwurst family than we were a bacon family. We ate Rinderwurst a lot as a kid. And then it got harder to find, and then it switched over to kind of bacon. Good bacon is crispy. I agree. And honestly, I think the best kind of bacon is the bacon that's baked in the oven. Not pan-fried. Pan-fried bacon is okay, but I love bacon that's been baked in the oven because that's the crispiest, like, least greasy bacon you can get. Steakhouse melt and chocolate, or excuse me, a steakhouse melt and chocolate milk. It hits so good. That does sound good. I've just got my my crystallized ginger and coffee. Cherry pepper rush. I bet you that's good. I bet you that's very, very good, Riv. Oh, the bacon is immediately demolished. Heck yeah, Yuki. Heck yeah. Yeah. And I mean, I think there's still like a sit-down Pizza Hut in our area, but they're hard to find. Sit-down Pizza Huts are hard to find these days. And if you do find one, it's like a McTucky Hut or something. Or like it's KFC and Pizza Hut, or it's like Long John Silver's and Pizza Hut, and that's just weird. That's just weird. And we went to Pizza Hut a lot as kids because of the Book It program and all that. Favorite bacon is pan-fried, but there's a specific crispiness level that I want. And I miss it. Yeah. Yeah, I like my bacon in the oven because it's very hard to not get it crispy enough. Like, bacon in the oven is definitely the crispiest bacon I've ever had. And again, it's the least greasy. Low and slow. Yeah. And see, I like doing it in the oven just because then it's not like greasy. Like, greasy bacon, even if it's like super crispy, if it's greasy, no thank you. The closer delivery, yeah. I don't know if Subway ever delivered out by us, but like I said, it's been years since I even had Subway. Yeah, not surprised it's right next to a KFC Taco Bell. Not surprised at all, Parker. Yep, repeatable in the oven. I like my bacon charred. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I do not like blackened bacon. My aunt, I think, I think my aunt likes her bacon burnt, and no. No, thank you. I put on a paper towel, removing it from the... Yeah. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Riv. And yeah, even when I do that, it's too greasy for me. Like, it's funny. I love bacon, but it cannot be greasy at all. And even when I do it on the paper towel afterwards and dab it, it's still too greasy. Everything's getting expensive, Firewing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Parker. Yep, we have an oven. Oh, nice, Greg. Yeah, I got way longer than that here. It's what, 9:30, so I've got at least 15 hours. I've got at least 15 hours before New Year's here. But that's okay. New Year's isn't that big a deal here. It's just an excuse to eat noodles and pickled herring. Yes, I have had turkey bacon, Firewing, and I do not like it at all. I do not like turkey bacon at all. Turkey sausage is fine. Turkey bacon just tastes like cardboard. Not a huge fan. And I've tried a couple different brands of it too, and it just does not appease my palate. Does not appease my palate. I actually got to think about what I'm going to do for dinner tonight. I might just, be a total potato and just give zero pasta. We might just have some paschetti and meatballs for dinner tonight so we fulfill the noodles on New Year criteria. Yeah. Yeah, and I can see that. I can see that, Burshri. An oven is invaluable for cooking. Hey, no worries, Lap. We're actually going to be starting Lonesome Guild very shortly. Because I want to make the most of our time today to try and get that game done. We'll actually be starting Lonesome Guild fairly soon. We'll be starting Lonesome Guild fairly soon, because I do hope to roll creds on that today. Just trying to break apart my piece of ginger that I have. Zero gave me a giant piece of candied ginger, and it doesn't want to break apart. I'm kind of nibbling at it. Oh, that's going to be fun, Yuki. That's going to be fun. My New Year's Eve plans are make dinner, take shower, curl up in chair with Switch while Zero streams, eat pickled herring, go to bed. That's my plan. I am boring. God, it is. It is, particularly when it's covered in dark chocolate, Lav. Particularly when it has been covered in dark chocolate. Still having roasted bacon wrapped clove of garlic. Oh. Oh, Shen, I didn't think about doing that. I bet you that's delicious. Oh, well, that's awesome, Yuki. That's awesome. If I am around on the computer, I might pop in to say hi. You know, it's actually kind of funny you mentioned web fishing, Yuki. I watched a video on that recently that there's a new spiritual successor to web fishing coming out soon. Because the original dev of web fishing has kind of said, I'm done. Poor guy. Or per person, I don't know actually gender, but I heard, man, I didn't realize I knew about the hacking thing that was happening with web fishing. I didn't know about all the other stuff where like people were doxing the dev. And that's just sad. Ordering out for tonight, yep. Bacon wrapped chicken breast, heck yeah. Or bacon wrapped steak is also really good. Bacon wrapped steak is also absolutely amazing. Get yourself a nice little 4-ounce filet and wrap a piece of bacon around it. It's so good. It's so good. This filet doesn't have that much fat in it, so you get the fat from the bacon. Oh, it's so tasty. I meant to get Zero Nice steak for tonight, but meh. Oh, maybe I'll do stir fry for dinner tonight. I don't know. I was gonna do something with Spätzle, but it's like, wait, we're going to the gym, and then Zero has to stream tonight, so I'm not gonna have time to cook like a big dinner before he has to start strem. So we're just gonna have to do something kind of simple tonight. Honestly, I kind of just want to have a tray of sushi for dinner because I'm tired. But that should change as I get more coffee in my system. I'm kind of side-sighing that tab because I'm sus about it basically being web fishing, but it's made by the kind of... where is your information coming from, Yuki? Because the original dev of web fishing is on board and has given his approval to the game. The original dev and the original composer of web fishing are on board for the spiritual successor. And the original dev has given his thumbs up for it, too. Yeah, well, exactly, Riv, exactly. And also, welcome on in, Games with Joel. Welcome in. I gymmed this morning. Yeah, I would prefer to gym in the morning, but the husband wants to go in the afternoons, so we go in the afternoons. Me. Yeah. But it happens. It happens, Berkshire. And sometimes your brain just decides that now is the time it wants to process something that happened like 10 years ago, and you just kind of roll with it. Well, yeah, exactly, Parker. Exactly. I mean, I prefer to go in the mornings just to get it over with. I very much prefer to get it over in the morning so it's just over with. Plus, there's less people at the gym in the mornings. It just feels like something that happened because those people bullied the devs off the internet. Yeah, from what I have heard and have read about it, Yuki, because like I said, I just watched a video and an article about it like 2 or 3 days ago. The dev did get bullied off the internet, but some of the people that loved the game want to bring it back, even though the dev has no interest in continuing it, which I don't blame him. But they reached out to the original dev and said, hey, is it okay if we do this? And the original dev basically said, yeah, thumbs up, do what you need to do. I can't do this anymore. They doxed my family. And I don't blame them. Like, I don't blame them. You go after my family and I'm going to protect my family before I develop a video game. I don't remember the name of it, Games with Jewel, but it's the spiritual successor to web fishing. Gotcha, Birch Tree. Gotcha. And also, welcome on in, Melina. Welcome on in. I like function in the morning. Yeah, and again, that's why I like going to the gym, because it kind of wakes me up in the morning, too. Rift fishing. Thank you, Kagan. Yeah, one of my cozy YouTubers that I watch was my cozy game YouTubers was talking about it. Which I hope it is good. I hope it's good. I mean, it definitely doesn't sound like someone is just kind of ripping on the fact that bad things happened to the original one. It does sound like it's a genuine good project, but who knows? Who knows? I mean, take everything you see on the internet with a grain of salt these days, because who knows? Alright, but I think it is about time that we get our lovely Lonesome Guild started. It's been about 45 minutes, so a shorter just chatting. That's okay. Sorry, I'm making sure I don't miss anything in chat. Slack function period. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at motivation and function these days. Not the best. That's something I can always work on. Oh, trauma happy here. Oh, I think everyone in chat has probably had trauma of some sort. Unfortunately. everybody in chat has probably had trauma of some sort. It's just what flavor and when. That is unfortunately part of life. I wish it wasn't, but it kind of is. Alright, with that said, I am going to pause the music. We're going to get Lonesome Guild started up. And hopefully, work our way towards getting credits shown today. Yeah, no, it's definitely genuine fans, Yuki. It's definitely genuine fans that are doing it. And also gives me a lot of heart that if the original dev is giving his thumbs up to it, then it's probably not a bad project. But time will tell. Time will tell. Best intentions and all that. Alright, so I should have this already set to the correct stream title. I think I am a smarty pants and actually set that ahead of time. I did. Beautiful. Alright, but let us see. Let's see if we can finish this game today. Like I said, I'd very much like to start off the new year with a Wheel of Chaos. That will be fun. Heroes Hour 2. Yeah, I have not done a lot of the original one. I do have it. And I've dabbled with it a little bit and gone, oh, this is a complicated game I have to pay attention to. Yeah, I hope it does for you too, Yuki. I hope it does for you too. And I'm glad that you are talking with somebody because that makes a huge difference. I never knew how much talking to somebody actually would help until I started talking to somebody. Alright, we're gonna go right. Because this looks exciting. Love the Chaos of Heroes Hour, nice. Yeah, I don't... It's probably because I've been trying to not pay too much attention to games and stuff right now. I don't know what games I'm really excited about that are coming out next year. There's nothing really in my brain that like 100% sticks out of like, oh, I'm really excited about this particular game. At least not yet. Those are good cartoons, Running Paw. I remember the Police Academy movies. Those were something else. Those movies were something else back in the day. Also, chat, let me know if the volume on stuff is good. That might be a good thing to put on somebody. You know, something I should have done from the get-go is looked at what these people's base attacks were. Because I realized that I probably have not equipped these people properly. Aww. And a Happy New Year to you as well, Aurora. Happy New Year to you as well, my friend. And thank you for continuing to be an executive producer for 16 heckin' months, my friend. Cannot believe it has been that long. Don't mind me, I am doing a thing. We haven't done this in a while, so we're at the last section of the game. I might as well. But yeah, welcome on in, Aurora. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay, so Rantran, base attack is physical. So we want to make sure that you've got physical stuff on you for your attacks. Enjoy that lurk, Ichigo. Enjoy that lurk, my friend. Well, that's true too, Melina. Well, the actors did have issues after the Police Academy movies. Of course, no. Well, that's good, no. I'm glad. You deserve an afternoon off. Alright, so Amulet of Everflow needs to go on Mr. Fox. That is not an option. So that goes on you. Now, no. We haven't gotten something for her yet. There we go. Sargallan holds it. Yep. So Sargallan definitely gets that. So we're going to take a second and re-equip everybody. And yeah, thank you to Kagan too for the dropping of the name because I couldn't remember it. Unless I have a list of names in front of me, I remember nothing. I want to give that one to Shaska. So what I need to do is I need to up her physical attacks because she is a physical attacker. Well, that's good. That's good, Burst Tree, that they're being more chill with the fireworks today. Oh, God, Zero. You know what's funny is Zero showed me one of the OG Star Trek movies the other day. Crits hit. Okay, that should go on Mr. Fox. All enemies suffer poison. I want you to have that too. Alright, we're at that point of the game where I'm kind of redoing everyone's gear just to make sure that we've got good stuff on everybody. So, unfortunately, my friends, you're going to have to bear with me a little bit. You're going to have to bear with me a little bit while we get this stuff put together. I want that one on Rantran. I want that one on. Okay. Equip Rantran first, Crafts. Because he's your big physical guy. And you say, one of games I want to buy in a race, I should split into physical games I want to buy in games. Yeah, well, exactly, Yuki. The end game shuffle. Yeah. 100% the end game shuffle. I just want to make sure we've got the best stuff equipped right now. I just want to make sure that we are properly equipped. Okay. So you get the Aqualarum Guardian Bracers. Now, what else can we do for you? Oh, awesome, Titanic. I will check it out when I have a moment. Right now, we are trying to equip our characters here with the best gear. At least for the characters I'm currently using, I want to make sure that they have the best gear possible. We're kind of making Rantran into our shield guy. Restores health and raises strength. Always ignores enemy resistances. Last base attack of the combo grants a small amount of shield. Yeah, we're pretty much just making Rantran into, like, a tank. Rantran is 100% becoming our tank character. Why am I not surprised by this? I kind of want to give the resistance thing to Shaska, though, because I like using her more. It really is. Ricardo Montalban's real chest. No padding or sculpt is so sad. No, I believe it. Ricardo Montalban was an amazing actor, and that doesn't surprise me that that was his real chest. I'm not surprised at all. But yeah, it's kind of funny, Melina. That's the one that we watched most recently. was Star Trek 2, which I believe is Wrath of Khan. Um, yeah, that really does lower his health. But you know what? I don't know if that's worth it. Yeah, that's on her. Greatly raises strength. Okay. So Rantran is now equipped, except for I want to give that blasphemous amulet. No, it doesn't matter who has the blasphemous amulet, Crafty. Just go with it. I find it funny that her base attack is physical, but her magic is her highest stat next to magical defense. So maybe what I should do is I should balance her between magic and. Maybe I should balance her between magic and um physical stuff. No. 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 You got a really low crit chance though. Greatly raises strength already on him. Greatly raises health. Magic and magic defense. Okay, so you can have that. And let's give you something that raises your power. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Bunny Fist? Ain't that the truth? 5 of the Final Frontier generations. Yeah, I have. For someone who really likes Star Trek, I haven't seen a lot of the movies, surprisingly. I do like Star Trek, but I have not seen a lot of the movies and stuff like that. We also don't have a special piece of equipment for Shaska, which is interesting. The last Shatner directed was a bad idea. You know, the best scenes and hammed up. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. I mean, not to say Shatner is actually. A lot of people give him crap. He's not a bad actor. He really isn't. I think the younger he is, the better his acting is. As he got older, his acting kind of started going downhill. But that's just a personal opinion. Yeah, no. Yes, we'll grab that. I find it kind of funny that I'm going for the stuff that gives me statuses rather than stat boost. But it's very interesting that I have switched from like upping all of my stats to just straight up doing the stuff that gives me statuses. Interesting. I'm also going to be a very, very, very bad person, and I'm not going to equip the other 3 characters with the hope that I don't have to use them. Wow, her HP is really low. Do I have something that raises health and? You do have something that does that. Hold on. Dash cooldown is fit. Yeah, let's do that. Because that gives you more health and more strength. I wonder why her HP is so low. Alright, well, we're all equipped for the most part. I'm not equipping the 3 off characters at the moment, although I'm probably going to regret not doing that. I haven't seen Lower Decks either. Sorry, I'm glancing at chat every once in a while to see what y'all are talking about. Alright, let down by riding, seems rushed a lot, killed Kirk for no reason. Oh, fun. Captain of the bridge, now bridge on the captain? What? A wonky crit machine. Really? You made Shaska into a crit machine, huh? What's her base crit? Really? You made her into a crit machine, huh? You'll get the fair enough. I will add it to the ever-growing list of things that people want me to watch. Nah. Yeah, we want that. Didn't really like Beyond. One of those as an Absol. Yeah, boy, howdy. Absols are crit machines, aren't they? Which I do hope that someday I get to play the... I hope someday I get to play the new Pokemon game. It's gonna be a while, though. Greatly raises health. And we had the thing that raised health and other stuff. Yeah, no. Strength and Def, we'll give her that. Oh, that doesn't do that much, though. You know, I realize, too, that I'm slightly procrastinating by doing this, and I probably should stop. I am slightly procrastinating doing this. So, Miss Crafts, pay attention, get this done, and then go do stuff. You need to actually, like, get the story done today. Stop procrastinating. And then we're going to risk it by not equipping those guys right now. All right, hold on. Let me check up on chat. Who's the rest one? FX Real. Raisins, you'll get the phrase. Crit Machine. I heard the newest game isn't that good. Newest game in what series, Birch Tree? Oh, wait. The newest Pokemon game? Yeah, I have heard that it is not the strongest. I have also heard that the new Pokemon game is not the strongest. I'd still like to play it. But I was in no rush to pick it up the day it came out. I'll put it that way. Return of the Death made a too many types. Yeah, ain't that the truth. But I will withhold my opinion of the new Pokemon game until I play it myself. Because everyone's going to have a different opinion on it. And unfortunately, given this... given this last year, with all of the Nintendo controversy, there's unfortunately a lot of reviews out there that are intentionally mean, even though the person has not actually played the game. So I will withhold any opinion I have on the new Pokemon game until I play it for myself. You can't give an opinion on something that you haven't played. And I've come across one too many reviews of like, oh, this game sucks, and I played like an hour of it. You can't really give an opinion on a game you didn't play. The kind of median I have heard and conglomerated from all the reviews and stuff that I have seen and read is that it is not the best Pokemon game to come out, neither is it the worst. It's just kind of there. Ooh, that's a new thing. And if it's anything like Legends of Arceus, I'll enjoy it, but it's not going to be my favorite Pokemon game. Okay, well, that's just fun. That's just fun. Just enter battle, do damage. I like that. No, we'll give him that new thing. No. I want the whistle, thank you very much. Okay, Siri bot. What? Oh, okay, okay. No, the sequence of that was like, I thought Siri bot picked up on Mr. Fox, but no, it was picking up on Dogpick. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. You do have to look at hours played. There's an awful lot of reviews out there that like, the person's played an hour of the game, and that's not a decent way to do a review. At minimum, you got to put 5 hours into a game before you can do a review, in my opinion. Wow. Yeah, yeah, that sounds like a good combo there, Oregon. Makes me kind of wish that I had Mr. Fox in the party for most of the game, but I kind of kicked him out the second we got Shaska. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree, Daichi. 5 to 10. 5 is the minimum amount of time to review a game. Because that's one stream. Very quick. Villain didn't read. Generations of Picard Kirk are fighting the villain, Sauron. Sauron wants to destroy us. Start to get back in the film's MacGuffin fair. Picard goes to the launcher. Kirk fires Sauron. Fights Sauron. Big fight and walk away to the Mill Bridge. Walk away, Kirk and Sauron fall into the gap. Picard finds Kirk mortally wounded under the bridge and says, "It was fun." Well, my hence captain on the bridge. Now bridge on the captain. Huh. Yeah, that sounds interesting at the least, Melina. Now, for being and let's be honest, I was mostly a Next Generation fan. I mostly liked Star Trek The Next Generation. I have not seen a lot of the movies. Okay, doing damage right when the battle starts is broken, and I love it. Shasta Da Vinci, yep. Ooh, brother, the scent of his soul is... It's not right. Not what I know. Or what I knew. Wilting. That's not good. Yeah, it's kind of funny, Oregon, that our only mutual party members are Shaska. But, I mean, how can you not have Shaska in the party? She's just precious. Yeah, it sounds like they were trying to do something and they failed there, Melina. It very much sounds like they were trying to do a thing and didn't know what the thing was they were trying to do, and then it failed. My apologies. It has emerged that Cephalon beat us here, and in conversations, filled the people's ears with accusations of your divergent ideologies. She, with no tail, and her allies are enemies of the Herald, is apparently what he detailed, to my little surprise, so expect no amenities. If I had been here, perhaps they would have helped you. Oh, this is my fault. Not a chance, warrior. And your brother doesn't have any kind words for us either, last I checked. Anyway, we're on our own. If we're gonna make it to a Spiritu Ori, the legendary home of the Only One, we need a plan. When I was there, I relied on the inscriptions left by the Spirit of Air. Yes, I've read of this. There are markers hidden in the land, but also they change with each journey, so we can't rely on Shaska's past experience with this time. But I know you can do it. Find those marks, trust in the inscriptions, and with a bit of luck, Spiritu Ori will be within reach before you know it. Now, go on. I shall rejoin you when we have finished. Yeah, well, exactly, Shen, exactly. Huh. Your souls have incredible sense, so unique. You truly be heretics? No. Where's my husband? He left too long ago. Just to visit the other village. Uh-oh. Huh. Why aren't we stopping the heretics? The champion said... Former Baba Clue said that they are the new ones. I trust her more than that failure. Ooh. Yeah, well, I agree there. I agree there, Argon. Want to do TOS meet TNG, but not sure. Anniversary coming. Must do something annoying. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of movies that have done stuff like that, unfortunately, Melina. Heretics. Forgive me. It is likely not a polite way to address you, especially when I am seeking aid. Strangers. Since the failed ascension, our crops have slowly begun to fail, and the people grow hungry. Scouts were sent to scavenge for food, but have not come back. Find them for us? They are young and foolish, but they are very missed here. Interesting. Shortage of scouts. All right. Special buried bounty. Gee, without a tail. How'd you lose it? Huh, is it how you earn the champion's ire? No? I think she's always been without a tail. Nice to meet Zozo IRL. I don't know what my resolution is. I don't usually do a New Year's resolution. Those villagers completely ignored us. It was as if they couldn't see us. Huh. Why'd it feel like Nunit? Everyone noticed me there. I don't have a resolution for 2026. I definitely have some hopes and dreams though. Mostly that it'll be a more normal year than previous, but I don't have a lot of hope for that. I just want 2025 or 2026 to not be a trash fire. That would be delightful. That's a curly quill. Ah, wow. Am I hacking glad to see some other travelers around here? Someone's got these villagers here knotted up and tangled up tight. You better believe it. I'm here to find the legendary city of Espiritu Ori. Only this bunch of folks have been mighty tight-lipped about it, but I know it's real. Hey, you actually ended up finding that city? Why don't you grab me something small to prove it's not a bunch of stuffing, okay? Thanks. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know it, Yuki. I know. Yeah, these days, what even is normal? You're not wrong, Scarfire. You're not wrong. 1080p. I like that, Shen. I like that. No, my resolution is 2026 not being a trash fire. I just want 1 year that isn't a trash fire. Alright, Rantran, you keep getting stunned, dude. Please stop. And dead. Alright, let's keep going. I know I'm kind of going quick, but I really do want to roll credits on this today. And with the way I play games, I'm very easily distracted. Alright, it looks like there's something written here. I imagine it has something to do with the spirit of air. Let me take a closer look. Cogs and gears. It's a guidepost. Those are the directions you mentioned, right, Shaska? Exactly. This isn't merely a record. It's meant to push us forward. The spirit of air is speaking through these words. Sparks! This is the path laid out for us. Huh. If we follow these messages, we'll find our way. We need to move quickly. And why do I need glasses? Because some people don't see as well as others. I really should actually hit the go live button again. That would be awesome, Aragon. I will do my best to cheer you on, my friend, if you do that. Only the wind knows the way home. Okay. So there's a clue here. There is a clue here. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Yuki. I know. Well. Please do not start an argument about Shen making a funny joke. Yeah, please do not start an argument in chat about Shen making a funny joke. It was a joke. It's okay. Here we go. Always the ear is saying where to go, but often it is lost in the noise. Okay. Always the air is saying where to go, but often it is lost in the noise. I know, I was just watching the chat and I'm like, please don't argue about this. Because remember, text has no tone and the conversation very quickly was looking to be an argument. And I'm like, please don't argue about this. It's a joke. But remember, I can only read what the text is saying, and it's like, okay, please don't. Alright, so there's a trick to this, and I don't get what the trick is. There is a trick here, but I don't know what the trick is. Yeah, exactly. And yes, welcome on in, Pyro. Welcome in, welcome in. I see the bongos. What's going for you, my friend? Boop, boop, and then boop, and bong. Hopefully the bongos went off. Yeah, they did. Good. I'm just being overly cautious, Yuki. And like I said, text has no tone, and the way I was reading it, it was starting to read like actually, and whenever I see people doing actually in chat, I get worried. What's the trick here? Always the air is saying where to go, but often it is lost in the noise. And honestly, no, Argon, I don't hear anything because I tend to stream with one ear cuff off. And the volume fairly low, so I actually don't hear the game a lot of the time that I'm playing it. Yeah, it does sound like something about... Whoops. It does sound like something about sound. Oh. Too often, many voices shout from the little wisdom standing out. Okay. Hey, no worries, Shen. You have a good day, my friend. I will see you next year. Have a good day. I will see you next year, and I hope that you have a very happy new year, my friend. I've got my headphones on now, fully. Too often, many voices shout, find the little wisdom standing out. So there's definitely different... I think he fluked out on the last room. You mean I got lucky, Argon? Because I don't hear a difference between these. I legitimately do not hear a difference between those paths. At the louder wind sound. And yeah, this one... Find the little wisdom standing out. So I'm guessing the one that's the quietest? This one's different. Huh. Only one riddle. Okay. Okay. Too often, many voices shout, find the little wisdom standing out. Okay. So my guess is the one that has the least amount of stuff pointing to it. This one's got 2. This one's got 2. This one's got 3. No, that one also has 3. This one only has 2. Gotcha, Yuki. Yeah, the sequence it came up in chat, the sequence that came up in chat was directly after Shen's message. Alright. Silence can be scary, don't rely on your eyes. That's loud wind. Alright, that one's definitely got the least amount of wind noise. To the heart of the world, birthplace of air, only the wind knows the way home. Okay. Oh, you're good. You're good, Argon. It's definitely a sound puzzle, though. Or a visual, because I see those little purple thingies. That was weird. Why did everyone run away? Why is everyone running away? And then popping back in. Okay, game. To the heart of the world, birthplace of air, only the wind knows the way home. So I didn't hear a sound difference between the 3 areas. I'm going to wait a second and see if there's some sort of visual cue here. Which there is not. That's fair. That's fair, Argon. I think it's the middle path. Because I've seen that purple streak a couple times now, and it's coming from this way. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. If I'm wrong, it'll just reset the puzzle. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Ha! That's hilarious, Burst Tree. Now, did someone personally tell you that, or are you following, like, Sarabi or something? Alright. The purple streak is definitely coming from the middle. But that's not the right answer. Only the wind knows the way home. Yeah. Yeah, and Gemini probably just took an amalgamation of all the different games. Yeah, I would suggest Bulbapedia or Sarabi. Oh no, I went the complete wrong way. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Gemini is one of the most inaccurate ones. Gemini, unfortunately, is one of the most inaccurate AIs out there. Okay, so we've tried the middle, we've tried the right, so it's got to be left. No, what is Mary? Okay, I've tried all three directions now, and none of them are right. Statues are the key to this era. Merle? Oh, Merle. No, I have not heard about Merle. What is Merle? That's a Minecraft help AI? Interesting. I mean, if it's specific to Minecraft, it's probably better since it's more specialized. Statues are the key to this area. Yeah, but what I don't get right now is I've tried all three directions. We've now tried all three... Wait a minute. Maybe I'm supposed to go back? Either I just figured it out or I went the complete wrong direction. Oh, no, I just went the complete wrong direction because we're back at the home village now. Dang it. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised, Burst Tree. Okay, so I was doing it right then. Okay, so I just have to do it multiple times then? Because I got the same room twice. Yeah, that's... AI has a long way to go before it's going to be particularly useful. Yeah, ain't that the truth, Yuki? Ain't that the truth? Alright, am I still on the right path here? Yes. And then this side. And then this side again. Alright. So we went this way. No, I did something wrong there. Okay. Birthplace of the world, only the wind knows. We went center here. Only the wind knows the way home. Okay, so that's the same message twice. Oh, so I did screw up. Okay. Yeah, offense lost in the noise, so we go this way. See, now I'm just going fast and screwing up, so slow down again, Crafts. That's what I thought. Yeah, I did too. I did too, Melina. Play some more Park Sim because those cozy vibes put me in. I don't know what you mean, Birch Tree. Okay, find the little wisdom standing out. So this way. All right, sounds gonna be scary. Don't rely on your eyes. So that's this way. No, you're fine. You're fine, Birch Tree. I figured it was autocorrect or something being silly. Okay, to the heart of the world, birthplace of air, only the wind knows the way home. Okay, so that's where we're screwing up, is right there. Hey, no worries, Birch Tree. You enjoy your water park sim. And I will get this puzzle eventually. Right, lost in the noise. Oh my god. The don't rely on your eyes is the one you've got wrong. I could have swore I got that one right, though. And now I'm just going fast and probably making the same mistake over and over again. Always the air is saying where to go, but often is lost in the noise. I was doing so good. And then I started getting distracted. So let me focus for a second. Right. So the statue is pointing here. So that's supposedly the right way. Now. Always the air is saying where to go, but often is lost in the noise. Yeah, this... Where's the one that has the statue pointing towards it? This one. Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Birch Tree. Alright. So, then it's this way. But yes, your second message did make more sense, Birch Tree. Okay, silence can be scary. Don't rely on your eyes. So that's the one that's got the loudest wind. So the question is, do I go for the silence or do I go for the loud? Follow the wind. All right, so the loudest then, which would be this one. Oh, well, we just got the happy noise. Cool. All right. So that was my mistake, as I was following the quiet, not the loud. Oh, we finally get to find out about her tail. Sorry to bring up a bad subject, Shaska, but I'm still chewing on those villagers' reaction. Something about their suspicion doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, Safalin could be nice, but he still was the former champion, and a lot of folks have been pretty knotted up about that. It was Safalin's word against Baba's. Plus, she told them we were the new champions, yet we still got the cold shoulder. Is there something I'm missing? Ah, yes, my lack of a tail. It is a rare birth defect, often seen as bad luck. I imagine it was easier for them to think badly of me. Ah. The burdens placed upon one when they are born are often heavy and always unjust. Yeah. It wasn't from birth, but like back in Unit, how people were judged by the stars they got instead of what kind of people they were. Total bath salts. I feel like if a tail is only something you've missed having because other people have it and seem to think it's important, is it really? Yes, she is. Yes, she is, Birch Tree. She should have a tail, but doesn't. You can have one tail or 20. You're no less of a capable person, nor a great ally. I'm definitely not less of any of our friend. Wow, that was a word salad there, Crafts. But yeah, the scale Maloids are supposed to have tails, and she does not. See, he's got a tail. Outsiders, you look well-traveled. Perhaps you can help me find my apprentice. He and I traveled to Nunit not long ago, and I fear he has gone back alone. While we were there, we brought 2 mysterious keys in the bazaar. It's our promise that they led to something great, but we did not have time to search for it. He vanished with the last caravan that came through, and I am worried he has gone off to seek it out. All I have is my key. Hopefully that will be enough. Cool. Yeah, I know, Melina. Yeah, well, that's fair. Well, I mean, all you've seen is Shasko, so you would assume that they have no tails. But no, they are supposed to have tails. Oh, that's a cool-looking monster. Well, come on in, Cog. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, Shaska is adorable and very fluffy. Goodness, this canyon certainly is labyrinthine. That is by design. Only the worthy may reach a Spiritu Ori. Alright, so we got a map. Alright, so we should go right and explore those 2 spots. Oh, nice, Cog. Well, drive safely, my friend. And hopefully they've cleaned up the roads since last night, because driving around last night was not fun. It was very sloppy weather yesterday. Huh, strangers. By the ancestors, if you're here, Sunkyu must be in trouble. I must go. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, well, come on in, Revelation. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Really? Aha, cute. Cute game. It's a bigger circle, that's why you had to have 2. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we got more enemies. Enemies. Oi. Do not stun me is rude. Is rude, do not stun. But yeah, Happy New Year to you as well, Revelation. All the petals all the same. Well, that's fair. Alright, Crafty, stop looking at chat and not die, please. Oh. Today is going to be a struggle, because apparently I'm tired and not doing very well at this. That's probably the second scout we were sent to find. Yeah, my coffee needs to kick in because I am not doing well at combat today. It's good to see a friendly face. At least I assume you are friendly. I think I will just head home. All right, well, that's that. But yeah, I want my coffee to kick in. I'm not doing too well on the combat side of things today. And apparently I am not awake because I also can't read chat properly. Yeah, it's going to be a day. I can't talk, I can't fight, I can't read. No, I can't speak either, Yuki. This is definitely the kind of day that if I wasn't trying to actually roll credits on this, we would have mutinied. You definitely gotta be in the mood for action RPGs like this. And if you're not in the mood for them or like you're a little bit tired or something, it really shows. You are definitely a little bit tired. It shows when you're doing stuff like this. Oh, you're from a search party. Have I been gone that long? Huh. Grasses blind me. I guess so. Alright, well, I guess that's the 3 scouts we needed to find. I didn't mean to do that side quest, but here we are. Map would be delightful, game. Then I can see where I'm going. Okay. We'll save just to heal up. Now... yeah, a map would be nice. A map would be nice here. And I thought there was one, but maybe not. As I made the decision to go right. There's the map. Okay. Yeah, we just need to go left. Left and north. Alright, well, let's go. Let us continue this journey. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's the fallen, chat. Uh-oh. That's the fallen. All right. Let's do this, I guess. Let's do this. You gave your life to the Only One. Then you journeyed to the Holy City, to the sacred Hollow Pyramid. What did you witness there? The agony, brother. You felt it too in those mummified corpses, fragments of souls trapped within, not bliss, not enlightenment, just pain and horror. This is a test. It's a test. It must be, of course. Of course, these ones are in agony. They aren't supposed to be here. No one can leave the Holy City. But, you did, brother. The Ascension did not simply fail because of Nualis. It was built on a lie to begin with. No. I should have pity for you. And your friends, too. So close to the light of the Only One, yet so far from it. What do you think to do here? Of course! You are to come with me. I return and you arrive, as it should have been. Our destinies are linked, as I have always said. Safalin, please. You know something's wrong. Noelis is using you, trying to feed off of your loneliness. We want to help free you from it. Poor little spirit. You are so mistaken. The Herald will save us. You will see. And sister, you will be a part of it too. Soon. Yeah. Oh, Safalin. Don't worry, Shaska. We're going to do our best to save him. All of us. We just need to keep moving, okay? Yeah, Cephalon has definitely fallen to the myth of religion. At least in this world. Just kind of sad. Like, I really hope that Cephalon doesn't die. Because next to Da Vinci and Ghost, Cephalon is the character we've known the longest. Which is kind of crazy that a character you met, of course, it's an RPG. A character you met, like, in the very beginning of the game. Which name? Which name, Birchtree? Ah, didn't mean to do it with her. Oh well. Ah. Give me one moment. I cannot spell and fight at the same time. Cannot fight and do this at the same time. I believe his name is spelled. I believe that is how his name is spelled. I would have to see it on screen again to spell it correctly. But I believe that's how it's spelled. And also, welcome on in, Chris. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Ah, this one. I can feel its pain. We should help it find peace. Oh. No! Stop this violence! Can you not see this one means you no harm? You, bear the sacred markings. Are you the sage of this village? Yes. Matki is my name, but I am the only living soul you will see here. All others are these enlightened ones. But I call them Simralaka. A most complex name. Correct me if this is an error, but these were the ones who were entombed and mummified themselves alive? Those most devoted who traveled to the holy city of Spiritu Ori and surrendered their living bodies to enlightenment, yes. But after the failed ascension, the enlightened ones started arriving from Espiritu Ori. Some turned violent, while others, like those in this village, did not. The former champion of the Scalamoy people. There you go. That's how you spell his name. Sapallan. There you go. Yeah, I bet, Chris. Yeah, no, very true. Very true, Bunny Fist. Where is that from, though? Because I feel like I should know that, that phrase. I feel like I should know that quote. Sapallan? I mean, I've been pronouncing it Cephalon. There's no guidance in the game how to pronounce it. And given that his sister's name is Shaska, Cephalon sounds better than Sapallan. Sapallan? I don't know. I've been doing Cephalon because it made sense in my brain. Oh, of course that was Illidan. Of course that was Illidan that said that. Alright, the former champion of the Scalamoy people, a large fellow named Sapallan. Did he happen by, perhaps? Oops. Yeah, I've just been pronouncing it Cephalon because that made sense in my brain when I read it. They didn't give me any guidance or a pronunciation guide. He is now a very different person than he was when he first came here, but I will not obey any commands of one who is obviously unwell. I can offer little beyond my company, but all of you are welcome to stay in the village for as long as you wish. I hope that you enjoy your stay. As honestly, that is something I wish that games would give people, is like a pronunciation guide so you can pronounce things properly. Because I don't know. Oh boy. I haven't even read the text. This is the former champions. I remember this village with its cheering people before, feeling so proud, marching with the others, the chosen of the only one. They're champions. In my village, they only cheered my sister. In so many things, I could not match her. Her speed beat my strength. Her insight defeated my strategy. How could I lose when she didn't seem to care about winning? Huh. He was jealous of her. Huh. But Shaska was helpless with people, so I showed her how to act, how to speak. I told her to rely on me. Our fates were tied the moment I heard her faint cry. Huh. When I was selected as the champion, it was the proudest moment of my life. My own victory. The only one saw my worth, my strength. But all of that is gone now. Now my sister walks this path. Shaska will become what I couldn't and claim what was taken from me. She defied the Herald, but I'll show her that she can't escape our fate. We will go to Espiritu Ori. We will save Iter. Interesting. We will both become gods. Together. Forever. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting game. Your souls smell rich, unique, like a clear stream, and this one is so thirsty. Winds whisper truths if you have the patience to listen. True that. It's interesting that they can still talk. This one remembers everything but feels nothing. Is this truly wisdom? The holy city. This one does not remember what, but something is wrong there. This one. My soul is not fully gone from this body. Others suffer as I do. Interesting. This one, tormented, itching. But under these bandages, what is even left? Huh. Very interesting. Oh, God. Yes, it does, Winterwolf. Yes, it does. That's good. That's good, Birchtree. Yeah, it is a misguided sense of purpose. Kind of sad. It's really sad, to be honest. Yeah, we're just gonna blow him up. Spirit power! You know, I just realized something, too. The dev had to make an individual animation for every single team-up between the three characters. Oh, they're going to save the world and such thing. I'm like, yeah, well, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Melina. Also, why are the villagers talking like Khajiit? Because Khajiit is Khajiit. They have many wares if you have coin. Honestly, I don't know. They talk like Khajiit because they want to, I guess. It is a fun speech pattern to say, though. Yeah, they do. They really do, Greg. Okay. Oh, you obviously want me to go this way, so we'll go this way. To seek the only one, be not led astray by false direction. Let the light reveal the true way onwards. Yeah, I mean, kind of figured that out already, game. In following the way to the only one, the right path can be found with the help of others. Okay. All right, there should be a third? Oh, I bet you we have to do this with the ghost, too. I cannot help you there. I cannot help you there, Birch Tree. The only one, do not let thyself be deceived. What's hidden will guide thee to the right direction. Ha, cute. Okay. Well, that is not helpful. Okay. So that is the only statue. That's the only statue. So I wonder if this is the right way. Nope, that was not the right answer. Dang it. I thought I had it. I thought I had that one. What does that do with people setting fireworks next to where I'm walking? Yeah, I would hope that they're not setting off the fireworks directly next to where you're walking. I'm not sure if it was pointing to the middle one. We're going to look again. Yeah, for the only one, do not let thyself be deceived. What's hidden will guide thee to the right direction. Okay, I'm guessing it's the middle one. Because I thought maybe that statue was telling me to go a different direction, but that statue is pointing to this. That's what I missed. Yeah, I would hope that they're not setting them off in the street, Birch Tree, but I know how people are with stuff like that. Definitely know how people are like that. Alright, well, let's continue this adventure. I don't like the fact there's a save point right here. Frayed bonds. Child, I can tell your brother occupies your thoughts as clearly as if you were protecting him as Fox did of his son. You're still good. I was thinking I had never been so afraid of him as when we just saw him, but then I realized I'd always feared him. I love my brother, but I always felt when I succeeded at something by myself, he was somehow cross with me. He said we should always help each other. Forgive me, Shaska. I'll admit, when I first met you, I was a bit put off that you were so brusque with your brother, who I thought was an excellent fellow. That is all right. He is at heart a good person, but I believe he holds a darkness he has never confronted. I felt somehow pushed in front of it. I think of the other chosen, Morglu, Sinnock, both dead. I do not like the path he is on now. I wonder, can he even be saved? I hope so. We'll do our best. Shaska, I don't know if we can save Safalin, but I can promise you that I'm going to do everything in my power to do so. Thank you, Ghost. I would not ask to compromise our mission, but knowing you will do your best, it is a great comfort. Regardless, no matter what happens, I promise you can all count on me. The Safalin I remember would want me to, and I want that for myself. All right. Onwards! You know, of all the areas we've done in this game, this one seems the most straightforward. Oh, I don't like that music that started up. It's Spiritu Ori. It is lost. All lost. Is that it? The only survivors, the Simralaka? Fragments of souls inside a husk? At least we can be sure that's where the only one is, billowing out that mist like blood from a wound, and it's where Noelis has to be going. And Safalin, too. He didn't seem too stable last time we saw him. Something like this is bound to push him over the heckin' edge. Whatever happens, Mist, Safalin, Noelis, I'll get us through it. We just need to keep moving. I suffer from Golden Child Syndrome. He expected to be something, and yeah. I don't think you're wrong, Melina. I don't think you're wrong. I, unfortunately, don't think you're wrong. I just hope that we don't have to kill him. But this is a boss arena. Oh, he's gone. This can't be. Is Spiritu Ori gone? This is some trick or another test. Sister, your eyes still see clearest. Tell me it is an illusion. It cannot be true. Oh, it is. I will tell thee truth, my son. The tragedy your eyes behold is no lie. This is the aftermath of the failed ascension, an event that destroyed a city. But if the ascension caused such a grave tragedy, how can I remember nothing of it? Why is it simply a blank in my memory? Yours is a young mind, untrained at manipulating the ways of the universe. It would have taken an experienced one to recall things, like Morglu's. But how did this happen? Why would the only one allow it? Why did it not call to us, the original champions, to return and set things to rights? And there is a simple reason for that, my son. A dark truth I discovered as I stepped in the light after thee, wishing to experience the only one's embrace. These new champions know it now too, yet they did not tell you. We were never given the chance to because you already poisoned his mind, Noelis. No, he must not know it like this. Tell me, I will not be mocked with the knowledge of with this knowledge any further. Speak. This is going to break him. The only one is no god. Only an entity that has sought sustenance since it arrived on Aether. It deceived me, making me a bearer of a false message of love. But that failed ascension was a hidden gift. It showed what the only one had really been doing, consuming those chosen for it. No gods, only death. And these ones, including thy sister, knew this. They could have told thee upon meeting... You are such a jerk, Noelis. They could have told thee upon thy meeting in Telio, but they kept the truth for themselves. Because you had already talked to him, Noellis. You had already talked to him and poisoned his mind. Noellis, why are you doing this? This is just going to bring him pain, unless that's what you want. Sister, those I thought my friends, why not tell me? Why? Noellis, shut up! They seek to cover up the lie of the only one, make things as they were in exchange. They will wield the loneliness and use it to bend minds to their will. Noellis, that's your job. Yeah, he is an uncontrolled asshole. You heckin' liar! That's what you've been! You turned this all on us! Yeah, that's what Noellis has been doing. Cephalin, brother, please, do not listen to the Herald. You know me. Do I? Have I ever known you? Ever connected to my destiny? What if you were never part of my family? Would I gain the praise constantly placed on you? Oh, he is totally a golden child. Oh, boy. Brother, I didn't. Enough. Always favorite. Until you rejected me. Wanted glory for yourself, but no more. I will stop you here and now. I will save our world. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. What did the loneliness do to him? Oh, no. Oh, no. This hurts my heart, game. I don't want to do this. I do not want to do this. Well, that's a big AoE. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I know what's happening here. Those cannot reach him. I played enough Final Fantasy XIV to know you don't let the stuff touch the boss. I know. You do not. You do not let stuff touch the boss. Oh, lots of explodies. Oh, I wasn't even close to aiming right that time. Sorry, Cephalin. Yeah, very true, Melina. Very, very true. I don't want to do this, but there's a lot of things in life that I don't want to do, and you end up having to do them anyway. Owies. Oh, no. I find it funny that she's dead, but she has a shield. He's almost gone. Got him. Nice, ugly stoat. Nice. But yeah, this has been on the cards for a while. I just didn't want to do it. Oh, Noellis, how could you? Is your goal really worth inflicting such agony? Without a doubt. The question that remains, Spirit, art thou prepared to do what thou must in order to save him? And give you the loneliness you stowed in his heart like some kind of horrible plant? I don't want to let you have that dark harvest. Know this? If thou dost not end things, I will end them in my way, and thou knowest what that entails. The choice is thine. Oh, boy. Okay, let me catch you up a little bit, Birch Tree. Let me catch you up a little bit. The last ascension failed because of Noellis. He brought the champions to Espiritu Ori, not knowing that, obviously, at that point they were sacrifices. But Noellis brought the champions to Espiritu Ori for the last ascension. The champions all jumped in to the portal, and then Noellis, wanting to feel the grace of the Only One, jumped in after them. And then saw what the Only One really is. And the Only One, apparently, is just an entity that eats souls. The Only One has never been good. It has always been bad. And because Noellis jumped in and polluted the Only One, it kicked him and all of the other champions out. And I think also that's the reason why we have Ghost, because Ghost is part of the Only One, but we're speculating that Ghost is the Only One's empathy. So Noellis was poisoned at the very beginning of the game. And he's just been getting progressively worse as the game goes on. He's doing a lot of the wrong things for the right reasons. He wants to save the world and free it from the Only One, but he wants to save the world by destroying it, which is obviously not the right option. But yeah, he's been evil from the start. It's just been getting worse. And he's right now trying to merge with Ghost, and take all of the loneliness into himself so he can wield it like a weapon. Oh boy. This is how Cephalin's feeling. There isn't any talking to him. He's entirely controlled by the loneliness now. There's only one way to save him. Only one. Part of you is here. I know it. Just as you were with all the others. There is a residence within this soul. So much pain, anger, and an emptiness. So similar to what we feel. In our misery, we are one. Please. Cephalin is a good person. He doesn't deserve this pain anymore. Let him go. I beg you. This one is helping to keep me alive, in my shattered form. But you can aid me. Our other parts are held by the Herald. They must be reclaimed. And you too must be. Otherwise, we will never be whole, and the void will consume us, as it grows to consume all of Aether as well. I promise. I'll defeat the Herald, gather the parts of ourselves and rejoin you. Just please, release this one. You have this from me, but remember, I await your return. Very well. I am one step closer to curing this wounded world. I thank thee, and would urge thee not to attempt to hinder me further. Well, at least Cephalin's not dead. Noellis, you know that loneliness is part of the Only One, and since you were bound to the failed ascension, you carry it within you as well. If you let me join you, all the parts of the Only One can be rejoined, and this tragedy can be stopped. Only two choices exist. Follow me and end the pain of Aether forever, or allow it to be consumed with loneliness, swallowed by the crimson mist. The choice is thine. I shall see thee in the hollow pyramid at the end of the world. Well, okay then. Oh, forgive my lateness. Noella's transported me to delay our meeting, but to resume, I presume loneliness was attracted to my wayward son? Cephalon will live, but he needs critical medical care. I will take him to the village and aid him there. I hate to stay behind, but I imagine Noella's has set the bait. If I know his mind, only more ill will come from the longer we wait. Please, aid my brother. I will continue on and stop the Herald's plan. Thank you, Baba. I don't know what we'll find below, so stay close. Let's hurry and stop Noella's. Oh boy. Well, yeah, exactly, Melina, exactly. I mean, I will be honest, the way this game has been going the last couple of sessions, I fully expect this to have a bittersweet ending. I don't think this game is going to have a good ending. I think it's going to be a bittersweet ending. I have a feeling that without too much of a stretch, I think Ghost is not going to be alive at the end of the game. And I don't think that's too far of a stretch to think. My question is, will the champions survive? Our entire cast might expire. There aren't even any people here. Where'd they all go? Perhaps the explosion of loneliness was too much for them? And with all the mist, So what? Were they just heckin' blinked out of existence? Thanos snapped. The ascension was meant to sate the only one's hunger, but the ones meant for consumption were rejected. Ugh. When a predator loses a meal, they seek another. You think the only one might have eaten the entire city? Our civilization, our jewel. What do we do now? Where do we go? We go on. We're too late to stop this, but maybe we can keep this crimson mist from spreading even further, hurting anyone else. We have to try. Yeah, pretty much, Daichi. Let's keep moving forward. Maybe we'll find out more about what happened when we explore, but we're more likely to find danger. Stay together. Keep alert. Whoa, buddy. All right, then. Also, I don't know if I said hello to you, ugly soap, but welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully, you are going to have a relaxing New Year's Eve. Oh, I think we're just best friends with everybody now. Leaving our mark. Saragalin, are you all right? You seem very quiet. Your face appears troubled. I wonder, my dear. We strange companions have traveled together for some time now. While our mission is just, I fear the impact we have had on the world. Whether directly or not, we've had a hand in the death of rulers, the first son, Norbalat, Sinnock, and damaged cities, Nunit, Aquilarum, Altostratus. Have we indeed improved a terror as we passed through it? Or simply did what we must with the idea that it was for the right cause? And that, Saragalin, is why you are a true hero. That is why you are a true hero, Saragalin. You understand the implications of being a hero. No, but we'll fix it. I wish I could say we've improved things, but some places are struggling for direction. We've had to be determined to get this far, and I know we're not just going to let bad situations lie, but try to help fix them. Quite! My mother's dream, before the corruption of the loneliness, was a good one, and I would be a hypocrite to not try to make it come to pass. The optimism of the young. It does bring some light back into this weary lantern of mine. I know no matter what impact we've had on the world, we must continue on this path of ours. But now, I'll walk with a bit more spring in my step. Not expecting No, we're not going to have a Disney ending. And you know what? That's okay. That's a big reason why I like RPGs and I like playing indie games and stuff like that is I've said it before and I mean it. I like realistic endings. And realistic endings aren't always happy. Like, realistic endings aren't always happy. Like, I've never been someone, even as a little kid, I never believed in happily ever after. There's always something after happily ever after that happens. Like, nothing is perfect because perfect is boring. Like, there is no growth, but only stagnation when everything is perfect. A little bit of conflict isn't bad for the soul. Guess it's the only one that never realized what was going. Maybe. Maybe. That's a very good possibility, Bunny Fist. That's a very good possibility that maybe the only one didn't realize what it was doing. So if we actually stop Noellus from whatever he's planning, then what happens? It'll just end? Peace, child. Have we not said each of our destinies in our own hands? Do we not have each of our own hopes and dreams? Well, I mean, I know stuff about my family now, but I kind of like to hang out with Ariast more. Things might be good with the exiles back in town, but there's still a lot of rebuilding work and stuff that needs doing in Acrolarum. I too have... Whoa, what was that, Crafty? I too have a city that needs aid. I wish to honor my mother's hopes, to rebuild Alto Stratus as a place for everyone. Now that Sinox laid to rest, the idea of being in Talio doesn't seem so bad. I can actually be of use there now. It's a good feeling. Man, this feels like the campfire scene from 10 right now. With witches free from exile, there's much for us to teach the folk of Aramonia, and to learn from them in return. I do not know. I left seeking answers, and I might have gotten some, but not the ones I thought I was looking for. I do not know where that leaves me. I wish I could say I have anything in mind, but I just know, whatever happens, part of me will always be with each of you, I promise. Until then, whatever comes, I know we can get through it together. We'll save Iter, and build the futures we want, for ourselves and for each other. I'm getting tired of the misunderstood villain trope. It worked for Scar, it worked for Tai Lung, it worked for Syndrome, but now it's just yeah. Well, it's a trope for a reason, right? And I mean, Final Fantasy XIV does it a lot too. Final Fantasy XIV definitely does it a lot. However, there are still some bad guys in Final Fantasy that are just bad for the sake of being bad. F you, Fandaniel. If you know 14, you know what I'm saying. F you, Fandaniel. Not all Ascians are bad. Fandaniel is pure evil. Like, I heart Emmett Soak now. I heart Emmett Soak. But Fandaniel can just die in a fire. She has, Greg. Yeah, she told us that it was a birth defect that means bad luck. Give me Emmett and I'll take him out to dinner and a drink. Yeah, I would too. I would too. Reminds me, Daichi, I need to... I need to send you the Emmett Soak meme that is just so heartbreaking. Well, I'm not best friends yet. Sad. I thought I got relationship up. Oh, well. Yeah, please, you know which one I'm talking about, Zero. You know which one I'm talking about. I want to set tea. Can you help me pick which flavor? Yeah. No, Ghost is having a pathing problem. But yeah, what kind of teas do you have, my friend Birchtree? I will also be indulging in tea this evening. It's interesting. Her bio said that it was severed. Interesting. Where do you see her bio? Well, that's probably in promotional stuff, I would guess. Oh, orange and lemon rooibos? Yes, please. There we go. Yeah, thank you, Zero. Rooibos or orange and lemon. What's the orange and lemon mixed with? Is it just straight herbal, or is there some black tea in there? Early script ideas, gotcha. Whoops. I mean, either way, being a birth defect or severed, it still is interesting that she lacks a tail. Gimme. Oh, you know what? Is now the time that I spend all this crap that I have? Is now the time that I use these things? Because all this is food. But I haven't used any of these things. And I'm kind of holding on to them for the queen. And I probably should use them. And that's true, lizards do lose their tails all the time. You're not wrong. Is the rarest I promise to not make her kind evil? Yeah, maybe, Rick. First scene is, yep. Life is not a dream. Yeah, it feels like a dream. Might be black. It says herbal. Okay, so it's decaf then. It's decaf. I go with the orange and lemon because I'm in a citrus mood right now. I would go with the orange lemon because I'm in a citrus mood. Hoarded it for nothing. I mean, I could spend them now. We could spend them now on the characters that I am mostly using. We'll give you that, because Shaska needs more health. And then we'll alternate between you two. Because unless the game does a forced party switch, we're pretty much done here. And unless they do a forced party switch, we are pretty much done. Early raises magic. Really want to give that to Mahen, but we've barely used. We'll hold on to those three in case I do have to do Mr. Fox. Yeah. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Greg, is that I've been hoarding those items for a while. I probably should just use them. I have a habit of doing that in games, though. Like, I am notorious for doing no item runs in RPGs and stuff like that. Uh-oh. Dead end. Mist is cloaking everything. How can we go on? I have an idea. With the loneliness I gained from Amelia and Sinnock, I feel I understand it a little better. Maybe I can try to dispel it, sort of like I did with them. Oh. Ghosts can now dispel mist using Ghostlight. While it is active, you'll be able to navigate through seas of mist without consequence. Nice. In some situations, you need to place the Ghostlight on a specific altar to completely dispel the mist in the area. Remember to check the places you already... Oh, no. Oh, here's the backtracking. Holy biscuits. This is the backtracking. Oh, boy. Is this the final fight? This mist feels different. It doesn't seem to be spreading. Almost like it's willed into one place. Do you think Noelis did this somehow? Perhaps. On the other hand, it could be the only one's attempt to protect their physical manifestation, like a scab covering a wound. Ew, gross, Vinny. I can't believe you said that. That's so cool. Whatever this mist is, lighting that altar helped clear this area. Maybe there are others around the city. If we find some and light them, maybe this mist will lift and we can get through. Okay, let's go find and light those altars. Now, we got more altars to find. Yep. We gotta find and activate 4 altars. So let's go back and do that fighty fight that I saw. And we'll continue on from there. Oh. I don't know why, but this game also, I realize, reminds me a little bit of Okami. This game also kind of reminds me of Okami. Just a little bit. Okami had that same kind of overarching melancholy to the whole game. Where, there's something larger going on, but they're not really telling you what it is, kind of thing. I would, Birch Tree. Why not? Why not play it? Why not play it, my friend? Alright, there's a chest there. My sister Shaska. Forgive me for not being here with you. I hope you see this and know your brother misses you and will watch over you always. Love, Safawan. Wow. Do the chosen ones get to leave a memorial when they ascend? Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Greg. But yeah, reflecting on this game, there is a very overarching sense of melancholy. Oh, okay. Huh, alright. I'll play it now or tomorrow morning. I can't help you there, my friend. That I can't help you with, of whether you're going to play it tonight or tomorrow. You can always roll a d20 to help you decide. I often do that when I can't make a decision on something. Huh. The Arks are the last of the Spirit's children, and I am the first among them, the one who remembers, the long wanderer. Much have I learned of this world. I have seen the trials and woes of the people, and deeply do I wish that those who follow me will not endure the hardships I have suffered. I have shaped trials across the Spiritu Ori, so the worthy may rise. Prove your strength and wisdom, and I shall grant you a gift of great power. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta think about what I'm gonna do tonight, too. As Mr. Zero Wolf will be streaming this evening. So I will have an evening to myself, and I don't know what I want to do. I do know... it's kind of silly. I do know one thing that I will be doing tonight. I thought I heard something. I do know one thing I will be doing tonight, and it's kind of funny. I am going to be doing... I will be doing the Animal Crossing New Year's. I always do the Animal Crossing New Year's countdown. Because I am a silly bean. There's a gate. Uh-oh. But yeah, beyond the Animal Crossing New Year's countdown, I don't know what I would be doing tonight? Zero's going to be doing a solo stream this evening, so... I don't know why the spirit keeps making spirit noises. Come on, where's the altar? There it is. Boop. Yeah, I've missed a couple years of it, but I'm going to try to do it tonight because I know there's that update coming out in a couple of weeks. Oh. I traveled across the tear at my mother's side, a curious child full of questions about the spirits, our creators. I was full of wonder and love for the world and its creatures, and my mother. I asked her why the world was as it was, why the spirits acted as they did. Living by whim, we listened to the ever-fading sound of their voices, longing for the sensation of their vanishing presences. Interesting. Why were the spirits disappearing? My mother had no answers for me. While she kept her faith, mine faltered as I cried out to the world, seeking the voices of those creators, and their silence darkening the world around me. I wonder why the spirits went quiet. How could I believe in something that only gave me silence? How could I love something that never bothered to acknowledge me, let alone love me back? That's a disturbing thought. Faith is a difficult thing to break, and for me it eroded gradually, as stone before a river's flow. It was a long time before I could point to an emptiness in my soul and realize how lonely I felt. I loved my mother, but she could offer me no answers to the questions that devoured me from the inside out. I knew I would ache forever until I found answers elsewhere. Whoa, that was like, I was Noellis. Were those actually his memories? Did everybody see it this time? Peace, child. I believe the answer to all your questions is yes, judging from everyone's dazed expressions. As much as I'd like to figure out how that happened, and what it means, we should move on. The more we wait, the more Noellis can prepare to face us. What if Noellis created the only one? What if Noellis created the only one from his own loneliness? It's an interesting thought. Oh, hello, enemies. Yeah, there are interesting thoughts going through my head right now. Very interesting thoughts going through my head right now. And dead. Come on, die. Thank you. I find it amusing that Rantran very rarely wants to be possessed. I don't know if that's random or just... I don't know. Hey, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? We are currently wandering an ancient city, taking down Simralakam, while I figure out what is going on in this world. Nothing good is the answer to that question. Nothing good is happening here. I mean, in a lot of ways, this is a dying world. In a lot of ways, this world is dying. And that's not good. Iter is not doing well, all things considered. Good, having a good Wednesday. Well, that's good to hear, my friend. That is good to hear. Okay, so we need to go Up the stairs, south, and then east. Up the stairs, south, then east. Up the stairs, south, then east. And there should... Oh, no! It's blocked! Biscuits. Alrighty. Come on. Okay, well that's something. There's no treasure chest in there. And I'm glad to hear that you're having a good Wednesday, and Happy New Year's Eve, my friend. Happy New Year's Eve. You have any fun plans for this evening? Any fun plans so I can live vicariously through you? Because I have no plans for this evening. Zero's got his usual Wednesday night stream, and I am probably just going to be hanging out on the couch. The ghost light isn't faltering yet. Oh, that's where I came from. Okay. That gate is still down. There must be another switch I have to hit. Boom. There we go. Alright, well that's 2 for 2. Oh, nice. Perfect. Hold on. I will go back in a second. Let me go light the thingy, and then I don't have to worry about the mist. Gonna go out to eat steak or whatever's on the menu. That sounds delicious, Ramon. Alright, now that I can see... Oh, another cutscene. But one night, a voice broke through the silence of my dreams. It asked for my help, saying it was the only one, who could truly understand me. I hurried to find them, and beheld an indescribable entity. They said they had been created to link all beings of Aether, and needed a herald to spread their message, a promise that we would never be alone. I traveled across Aether, sharing their word, and many embraced it, yearning for the same thing I had sought for centuries. People of all kin united beneath the warm light of the new god, the Only One. I gave the Only One everything I had, my love, my faith, my trust. My voice became theirs, my actions followed their will, and my heart was filled with awe at their miracles. I shared their message with all peoples, guiding the chosen to ascend as gods, meant to lead and bring joy and order in the name of the Only One. Yeah, but that's not quite how it worked out, did it? As the years passed and new gods ascended, I waited patiently to be chosen, to have my efforts rewarded, to be a champion myself, but that day never came. Whoa. Still not used to all these memories. It's like, bam, a whole tidal wave hitting me at once. Well, for me, it ain't the same. It's just plain unsettling being him. Some part of me gets it, sure, but that doesn't mean I wanna. I know. I'm sorry you have to go through this. I can't help but feel a little guilty. No blame on you, Spirit. If anything, it's only right we all share the weight as much as we're able. But come now, there are still more altars to find. I have a chocolate layer cream puff that are on sale for... Ooh. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious, Birch Tree. Okay, so... Greg, what were you trying to steer me towards? What were you trying to steer me towards, my friend? I know you said, wait, go back, and I was working my way towards a altar. Oh, okay. So, we lit that one, we lit that one, we lit that one. So I need to go all the way. Okay, so east until we hit the big pathway, all the way south, then east again. Okay. Hey, and welcome back, Ichigo. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, cool. Cool. How's the cutie? Well, I don't know about the cute part, but I am doing well today. We're making really good progress in Lonesome Guild today. Definitely working our way towards the end boss. We are 100% working our way towards the end boss right now. Come here. Yeah, working our way towards the end boss, slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. We are going to roll credits on this. And the nice thing is I do not have any plans this afternoon beyond going to the gym, but that's not until 5 o'clock, my time. So if we have to go long today to finish the game, we will go long to finish the game. Because I do want to finish this today. And that way, tomorrow, we can spin the Wheel of Chaos for the first time. And choose our first new or old game of the year. Right now, the plan is to finish Shadow Hearts, but we're going to have an additional game to go along with that. Yep. I am not cute. And after these gone, I'll have nothing chocolate left. Yeah, we have... Right now, the only thing chocolate we have in the house is I think we've got a couple of cookies left. There's a couple of cookies left in the house. Whoops. And then I've got my dark chocolate covered candied ginger. But that's it. Beyond that, there's no chocolate in the house right now. Mr. Woof Woof and I need to be good now that we're hitting the end of the year. We need to be good about what we're eating. Whoops. Come here, ghost. Perfect. Nope. Alright, Saragalin, you go there. Rantran, you go there. And Sheska. Boop. There we go. Yeah, disability increase went through. Oh, that's good. That's good, Ichigo. I'm glad. I am glad that that went through. And yes, I know I'm kind of exploring every corner. I'm still kind of hoping that I will come across... still kind of hoping I'll come across secrets. Okay. I can't get through that door right now. So, where do you want me going right now, game? There we go. Boop. Bloomin' onion sounds delicious. I haven't had one of those in ages. Here we go, another cutscene. The centuries flowed by like water. I witnessed civilizations rise and fall. I spoke to royalty, revolutionaries, rogues. I even saw more of a terror than I did at my mother's side. Always in the background. I watched the world grow in unimaginable ways. For once I knelt in the packed earth where the only one had arrived. Now I stood in a grand temple built around that very spot. I spread the message of the only one, their powers, their promises, their love, and felt such pride in countless kin of the world also becoming believers. But it was not enough. Mortality wasn't a burden placed on me, but I too suffered its effects. The few friends I had, those not chosen by the entity, grew frail, withered, and one day they were simply gone. Curse of immortality. So many of them, voices and faces lost to time, laid to rest in the yawning vastness of my memories. For too many, I no longer even recall their names. Yeah, that's definitely the curse of immortality. My grief and impatience grew, and my sadness that the only one could somehow not understand how I suffered at the crushing loneliness of the world, the pain of my existence. But that day, as I saw yet another procession of champions leap into the arms of the only one, a wave of desperation struck me. I could no longer stand by, merely watching. I leapt after them. Oh boy. This is where it all went wrong. If only I had known what my desperate decision would bring, the chaos wrought by my own fear and despair. Yeah, nothing good came of that decision. Absolutely nothing good came of that decision. Wow, I kind of feel sorry for Noelis. He really felt alone and wanted to be loved. I know what that feels like. Quite. I wish we knew more about what the Herald's intentions truly are. They seemed good to begin with, but now, what? I dislike not knowing what his plan truly is, but I know the pain he has inflicted on others to achieve his goals. Whatever his intentions may be, Noelis is waiting where we need to go. And I am going to make him answer for what he's done. Nightmares because your brain is trying to heal from trauma. Yep. That makes sense, Lav. That makes sense. Considering the kind of nightmares I have, that makes perfect sense. Ah, there's enemies here now. Well, no, I am glad that you had a good session, Lav, and welcome back, my friend. We have made more progress in the game. Cephalin has been taken care of. He's not dead. He's critically injured, but he is not dead yet. Noelis is a bird jerk. Noelis is 100% a jerk bird. And I sincerely hope that we will be able to remedy the insanity that he's wrought upon this world. And right now, we are at Espiritu Ori. The ruined city of Espiritu Ori. Because apparently when the Ascension failed, the only one blew up the city. And probably ate all the people in it, too. There's a very, very high possibility that the villagers here got eaten after the failed ascension. Oh, this is easy. Just go up the stairs. That's an easy one. Okay. Oh. Interesting. That didn't... Huh. Interesting. That didn't... Okay. Huh. Alright, but how do that block? We gotta do something first. And what that something is, I don't know. Oops. What that something is, I don't know. Let's go back and grab the light. Alright, so going this way, the light fades. So, we've got to get back there to push that block out of the way. Well, that was far easier than I expected it to be. Alright, well, Ghosty Ghost, go up here. Drop that off. Everyone, do your thing. Shaska. Ron. And Sargalin. There we go. And the final altar. It be lit. final altar is about to be lit. I don't know if this is what's going to let us go take on Noellus or what, but all the altars are now lit. That was all 5, I believe. Oh, stretch. Oh, that was an achievement. Oh no. They were surprised and desperate to see me there. No. Despaired? Despaired. Interesting. They were surprised and despaired to see me there, in the depths of their own soul, searching for love, reaching out for the true essence, transcending words and actions. And for an instant, we were one. The infinite being had at last been reached by the eternal mortal. The connection that formed between us led to a startling revelation. You're both lonely. The loneliness afflicted the only one, too, crawling underneath, rooting and wanting to drain everything, to consume the consumer, searching for something that they couldn't give. How could you ever give what you long for? But then, pain divided us. I saw them searching for a way out, sinking into hearts that could feel love, feeding on their ambitions, amplifying their will to act in a desperate search for love. It infected the champions. When I woke up, Espiritu Ori was no more. The Golden City turned into pillars of rubble, the screams of the souls, too harshly torn from a body still echoing the putrid air of the ruins. Wow. From the remains of the only one poured the vast loneliness, the lie that tore it all open. I watched it pour into the world with an empty ache, knowing that what plagued me would now impact all of Aether. Huh. But something else spilled from the only one, dense, potent, reviled. And in that moment, I felt the hunger of the only one to be whole again, and knew what I had to do. We will be whole again, but this time, Noellus, will be the one in control. I will become the new only one, the very soul of Aether. Why does this feel like a Pandora's box situation? With that power, I will do what they could not. I will no longer tolerate the pain and suffering that loneliness brings. I will tear it from the world, from the minds and hearts of all on Aether, and destroy it for good. Only then Aether will be truly free. Wow! Getting heavy here, game. Like you haven't been for a while. You are so close now. I can feel a growing sense of despair within you. I can feel the strength within our soul. Come home. I'm trying, but I think Noellus might beat me there. You know what he intends, don't you? He desires to unmake me, become his own god, and destroy loneliness itself. But without loneliness, that which drives life to meaning, love, could not exist. And I did love him. His devotion gave me joy for so long, and when I found him falling into my vastness, I wanted to embrace him as he wished. But his resentment, it burned. His fear and anger stabbed. I pulled away, and he saw the worst parts of me. I panicked, and his rage shattered me. But you still consumed those he brought to you. The promises you offered were still lies. Not all lies. I loved them too. But regardless, if we do not become whole again, or if the Herald takes our power instead, loneliness and love will be made extinct from Aether. The mist will disappear, but instead the world will stagnate and slowly give up on living. I'm not going to let that happen. We'll stop him. And make things different. Somehow, we won't be like we were before. I do not know how that could be. We are one, you and I. You will see this when we are joined once more. This is the only way. Interesting. Ghost, you have to be honest with us. I understand why you would keep this a secret, but I need to know. Noellus is a strategist, and he wouldn't have kept pressuring you to join him unless he had some kind of bargaining chip, something unique he could offer. You're not just a part of the only one. You're something they Wow. You're not just a part of the only one. You're something they can't exist without. So when you rejoin them, what's going to happen to you? Hi, Yuki. Are you cleaning your face? Did you have some lunch? Are you a good girl? When I talked to Wallace in Talio, he told me if I reunited with the only one, I would cease to exist. I didn't want to believe him, but the more I breathe the loneliness from people, the more I've heard the only one's voice calling me to come home. I didn't want to let all of you know because I didn't want to make you lose your resolve or even be sad about me. It didn't seem right. That's Salt. You're our friend. You're not just gonna just let you disappear and stuff. It's right. We ain't gonna let Toast vanish, specifically if it's because we're all doing the right thing. Come on, Vinny. We gotta save him. Souls, spirits, I don't know what to do with those. I can sense souls, but I do not know how to keep them separate any more than I know how to preserve a drop of water landing in the ocean. Damn it. I didn't want to be right. I didn't want to have recognized the same inevitability as Scott had in his eyes. All of you, think carefully. Do we expect this to just be a stroll in the park or the biggest risk each of us has ever taken? We're not here for ourselves, are we? For glory or whatnot? No. We're all here for a greater purpose, to save its hair. Wouldn't each of us be glad to give up on our lives if it meant saving the people we love? Ghost is risking nothing less than we are. I am so sorry I didn't tell you. But no matter what happens to me, I'm going to see this through. We'll save its hair together. I promise. Ooh, buddy. All right. Well, on that note, my friends, aim for megalomania. Yeah, we kind of are. We kind of are, Melina. I know, Shaska is most precious. Shaska is definitely, I think she's my favorite character, to be honest. I do believe that Shaska is my favorite character. All right, but before we get into another battle, friends, I'm actually going to take a fast washroom break. I did not realize that it's noon already. I have gotten completely sucked into this game for the last 2.5 hours. So, we're going to take a break, friends. And yes, you are welcome, Tank. I am slowly working through and giving people VIP. Oh, I am slowly working through and giving out the VIPs. I keep forgetting to do it. But I am slowly working through because I want to get all of those assigned, and then I'm going to work on fixing the founders list too. Yeah, exactly, Laugh. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, my friends. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab drinks, grab snacks, all of that fun stuff. I am going to run a couple of ads because I feel like we're coming up on a pretty big plot point in boss battles, so I don't want to get interrupted. So yeah, get up, stretch, drinks, snacks, and all that. Ow! I just zapped myself on my stream deck. All right, but give me a couple minutes, friends. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, because we are definitely entering some endgame now, and it's gonna be fun. I might grab some Kleenex while I'm up too, because I'm expecting this ending to hit hard in the feels. But yeah, stretch, drinks, snacks, and we'll be back after these messages. Alright, we are back. And I approve of that, Shiro. I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. So true. Alright, grabbed a couple of fruit gummies while I was up. Did stretchies, did my wall ups, all that fun stuff. So let us go do this. Alright, so the question now, chat, while I put my headphones back on. The question now is, do we A, finish the game, and then figure out if I can backtrack later, or do we try and backtrack before I take on the end boss? I am inclined to take on the end boss and see if I can backtrack after that. Like, maybe this is one of those games that lets you save, like, right before the end boss. Yeah, no. So I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that this game gives you a save state right before the end boss. SMP, how and why? How because I did it, and why because I wanted to. And yeah, Noel's is turning in the Davros, you're not wrong. But yeah, the answer to the question to anybody who has VIP status is people that have been here for many, many years are getting the VIP status, so you don't have to worry about, like, some of the channel restrictions, like, the automod and stuff like that, because automod doesn't pay attention to VIPs. So, I have 50 of those to give out, and whenever it crosses my brain to actually do it, I have been giving VIP status to people that have been here for many, many years. And then they don't have to worry about the automod and stuff like that. I wish I could give it to everybody, but I can't. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect, Oregon. Because that means I can go back and then do the other stuff later. Because I do want to roll credits on it. And we've done most of the side quests, to be honest. Like, straight up, I think we've done most of the side quests just by playing the game. Like, I know we've got... Oh, I know we've got Da Vinci's side quest to do, probably to get his best item. We don't have Saragalan's best item. And we don't have Shaska's best item. But we've been doing pretty good about getting the side quest done as we've been just playing. And we found all of the ghosts in the fox tray area. We have found all the ghosts in the fox tray area, so I don't know. But we can always backtrack on, like, a mutiny day or something. Well, I'm not too concerned. Hold on a second. I need to do this. People can heal. I'm not too concerned about getting, like, every side quest done before we roll credits on this. Because I do want to finish this one up before tomorrow. I can always come back and pick up the side quests later. But I want to start the new year with a clean slate, if at all possible. And that way we get to spin the Chaos Wheel tomorrow, too, which is also kind of an ulterior motive. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Argon. Game saves for 5 bots. Yes, perfect. The screen. Oh, what do you mean the screen? What do you mean the screen, Lav? Did I leave my Be Right Back up? No. No, Be Right Back isn't up. What did I forget? It's still on Be Right Back for you? What about other peeps? Because my OBS shows it as the normal screen. It might be stream delay. Huh. Weird. Yeah, if I can go back and do side quests, we're just gonna go straight to the end game. Yeah, I don't know, Lav. That is weird. The game is being persnickety, it sounds like. Thou hast bested the test of endurance. Strength not being all, but one persists. Thou faced the danger and resisted. Huh. Oh no. Oh no. There's 2 more crystals in here. Well, we'll see if we can find them before I get back to that other gate. Which is Candelabra. Nice. There's 2 more trials, apparently. Give me a map game. I want to know where I'm at right now. Missing 6 chests for 200. Yeah, and I don't know if I'll hunt down all the treasure chests, but I do kind of want to do all the side quests. I would like to do all of the side quests, if at all possible. Perfect, Lav. You know what? I don't want to fight you guys right now. I'm gonna eat a fruit gummy while I do the ultimate attack. Nom nom nom. Well, that's good. That's good, Aragon. Oh, she's dying. Alright, so we need to meet up with Rantran. Hold on. Ow. There we go. Now she's got a shield, so she won't immediately die. Owies. No! Rude. Rude. Why? Stop picking on Sargalin. Knock it off. That sounds delicious, though, Lav. And actually, I was thinking of, Zero Wolf and I might end up being naughty tonight, too, when we go to the gym. Maybe we'll go get, stir-fry. Ha! Really? Maybe we'll get stir-fry from our local grocery store and have that be our dinner tonight. I don't like that. I don't like that item at all. I'd very much like a map game. I would like to know where I'm wandering, please. I mean, I'll take that. Huh. Alright, well. This is something. Oh, is it tonight? Awesome, Jiro. Awesome. Well, good. If tonight's the finale, then Zero and I can start watching it. Because we didn't want to start watching Stranger Things until all of the episodes were out. Thou hast defeated the challenge of reason, and by the solution prove thy intelligence evergreen. Well, we can at least do this side quest really quick. There's only one more puzzle to do, so we might as well. But yeah, I've watched none of the last season of Stranger Things. We were kind of waiting for all the episodes to come out so we could just kind of watch them all in a row without waiting. Oh, yeah. And like I said, I don't mind. I don't mind the way that they did the map in this game. I wish you could just pull it up anytime you wanted. Like, you don't have to tell me where I'm at on the map. I can intuit that by, like, the location and stuff. It'd be nice if I could pull up the map at any time, though, because it would prevent backtracking and getting lost. I get why they did it, though. Okay, so where do you think the last trial is? And honestly, it's a good idea. The maps in this game are very interesting. I just wish that I could pull up the map at any time I wanted. But that's a very small complaint in the grand scheme of things. Overall, I struggle to find negative things to say about this game. Like, the biggest complaint I have is not being able to pull up the map whenever I want. And that's not much of a complaint, all things considered. No, actually, no. No. I would say another critique I have of this game is the AI of your companions. The companion AI leaves something to be desired, because I've noticed over the course of the game, the AI never uses the special abilities, ever. And that just seems kind of odd. And I'm sure there's reasoning for that, but I've also noticed that the AI is not very good about getting out of the way of attacks. And when you're doing a game where you have to control multiple characters, but you can only ever directly control one, the AI should be robust enough for having them avoid attacks. They're well painted by the art. They are. They definitely are. Okay, so where is this last trial? Because I'd like to do the last trial before we leave this map. Could also heal, because why not? Alright, so where would this last trial be? If I was a trial, where would I be? Maybe down in that lower left-hand corner, where it's a dead end. That looks like a trial spot to me. I would be mistaken. Well, no, you can still go more south. Oh, come on, where's the last trial? We've been up through here already. I think this is where the Trial of Reason was. Yeah, and there's the shrine there. Come on, game. Come on, game. Yeah, that's the Trial of Reason. We did the Trial of Brawn. Where is this third trial? Perhaps north, because I've been avoiding north in case I accidentally came on... No, that's where a lantern is. Come on, where's the last trial? Because I want whatever that statue is going to give me. Yeah, I know. Where's the last one, though? Where haven't I explored yet? Because I think this is the... No, it's not. I'm trying very hard not to hit the gate where the mist is. Come on, give me a trial. Give me a trial. Ah, your hypothesis was correct. The miasma is lifting. Okay, so that's where the gate is. The way the Hollow Pyramid is open. Let's move. Not yet. Not yet. I've got one more trial I want to do because I want whatever goodie the statue is going to give me. It's right here, so I don't I don't see why I wouldn't just do it. Just gotta find the dang trial. Alright, so that was the trial of Braun. Maybe it's in the lower right-hand corner. A difficulty in depth not keeping up with the progression. Yeah, no, I would agree there. I would agree there, Argon. I mean, I could up the difficulty, but meh. I could up the difficulty a little bit if I wanted to, but I don't care that much. I'm mostly playing for story. I think it's a glitch. The combat difficulty, you mean, Greg? Okay, where is this trial? Was that big arena up there? Was that trial? That was the other trial. So maybe south then north? Yeah. South and then north when you can go north. Last shot, I think, is just north of the save point. Okay, that's where I was headed. That's where I was headed, Argon. South. 1 arch, 2 arch. Right, that's not the trial. Oh, the third trial is a glitch? You mean it's I can't complete the quest glitched? That'd be disappointing. Save my game regardless. Because yeah, this will lead me out. Is this going to lead me out? Or is this going to lead me to a trial? No, it leads me out. I thought maybe backtracking we'd find it. Nope, I was wrong. Come on. Oh, my little croissant kitty. Oh, my little croissant, Yuki. Why are you so adorable? You have no right to be as adorable as you are, small feline. I hope you realize this. Alright, let's try that again. So it's just north of the save point. The trial is fine in the trial. You're not wrong, Melina. It feels like that sometimes. It should be around that area at least. Is obtainable before you clear the mist from the southwest area. Okay. There's the save point. It will show you maybe I am actually Mr. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. So is it just straight north or we've done straight north. Because I'm fairly sure I've cleared that area before. Let's just try going straight north, because I like running off to the side passageways. Just hug the left wall, or not. Hug the left wall. So here's a wall. And then wall. Wall. There it is! Thou hast used thy insight to find the correct path. May all thy wanderings be guided correctly so. Yay! Alright, now let's get out of here. Let's go turn these crystals in. See if the reward was worth it. Go see if our reward was worth it. Oh, there's a map here. Let's see. Yeah, just go straight north and east. Thank you, chat. I have been guided correctly. All right, here's your 3 gems. You better give me something good. Signs of victory lie before you, threefold: reason, endurance, and insight. These are the marks of one prepared to walk the path of the arcs. You who are worthy, behold, your triumphs are made manifest, forged into a gift to aid and protect you in the greatest endeavors, so it has been decreed. Oh, nice. That did not give me what I was hoping it would, though. I mean, I'll take the items, but I was kind of hoping for something more useful. All right, chess piece, sure. Rare book, sure. Maybe. Nope, still not a best friend. She's close, though. Still not a best friend. He's only got 4 skill points. I might be able to do something with that, though. Shockwave. No, we'll do Shockwave. Oh, I can get both. Never mind. Shaska, you've got 4 points. Grab that, because I can. And Saragalin. No. That's right. I didn't like any of those, so I haven't unlocked them. Alright, well, onwards to victory. Onwards to victory, I hope. You're in the wrong way, Crafty. Yeah, you are heading the wrong way. You need to head east. You need to head east. I'll never understand how I get lost so easily in video games. It's kind of sad. Alright, here we go, friends. You're on the path to victory here. Yes, I need to head east. Oh, buddy. Mystery of Memories. Oh, my head's all still knotted up after watching those Nualis memories. Have you really been seeing stuff like that this whole time, Toast? More or less. In places where people have had a deep connection or a strong will that's lingered, they usually leave some look into their thoughts. So, like, those memories in Nualis you saw, you really see stuff like that all over the place? Huh, what are they like? They're usually about pivotal realizations or moments, but always very different from one another, and I never know whose memory it is until I view it. Fascinating. An actual view not only into past events, but colored by the reflection of the viewer. How would you say it affects you? Compassion. Sometimes it's easy to forget that everyone has their own hopes and fears that are very relatable, but seeing through their own eyes. It might make it harder to fight them, but it definitely pushes me to want to save them even more. I think sometimes that's more needed. I would imagine it helps when you've been interacting with the loneliness in their souls as well. You are less a stranger to their thoughts. Whatever way it affects you, you should be glad you don't have a body to worry about, Toast. All these Nualis thoughts been giving me a heckin' headache. Of course they have. Loss and sacrifice. Toast, Ghost, if we actually beat up Nualis and you absorb his stuff and I guess become the only one again, are you gonna eat us? Hen, what a distasteful thing to ask. I mean, I did all get picked to be champions, and that's what happened to all the ones in the past, right? Why wouldn't it happen again? I suppose Mohan has a point. There had to be a reason why the only one continued to consume chosen ones. It is not so unreasonable to ask. I don't know what's going to happen to me in the end. but I do think there has to be another way than just making things go back to how they were. If the worst happens, I want you to promise not to let the cycle continue. Tell everyone the truth. No more chosen ones. No more sacrifices. If those sacrifices are the very thing responsible for keeping you alive, what then? Then I fade. But it's a chance I'll take. I'd much rather die than keep this awful pattern going. Buying a life at the expense of others is no life at all. True words. Oh, if only Narbalat and Morglu had shared such a selfish outlook. But regardless, you have my promise, Ghost, and my admiration. Buddy. All right. Here we go, friends. What the heck? This is supposed to be the sacredest spot in the world? Hollow pyramid. Certainly a bit worse for wear, but still a great deal of power here. As if you could simply grab it from the air. Oh my gosh, Shaska! Are you alright? It is this place. All the souls that couldn't escape. Ah, I must call upon my will and keep my soul sense from overtaking me. Impressive! Thou wouldst have made a great deity for thy people, indeed, if that had not all been a lie. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Luckily, it is a lie I mean to fix. Oh, no. Thou hast seen them by now, I presume. My memories, my past, my thoughts laid plain. I stand here before thee, my children, with naught to hide. How canst thou argue with my plan? I shall give it the salvation it deserves, to rid this world of the loneliness that plagues it. Forever! But you have to know that will destroy love as well. The two are linked. The only one knows it, and so must you. And what of it? Has love truly been a gift to this world, or something that has done more to hasten the downfall of many, the pain of others? The Queen's beloved put an end to the age of castles in fire and blood. The Scour's mother crashed the city of Altostratus for his sake. The warrior was smothered by her brother's devotion. The powers of the child stolen by their own adopted sibling, the foxtray. That's enough! What happened to you was unfair, but that doesn't have to turn out like this. If you can help me, we can fix this together. Find a new way. Thy optimism in it, I hear the voice I once adored, the promise of joy, salvation, togetherness in thy embrace. That is why I have always hated thee. I recognize thy true self, the one who lied to me, whose corrupt love will destroy this world. It doesn't have to be like that. If we work together... Lies! Thou wilt become as thou wast before, a hungry creature full of false promises, feasting on the innocence of Aether. I shall stop thee now. Hey! I grieve for your pain, yes. What was done to you was unjust. But must it turn to wrath? Surely there is another way we can walk together. Oh, he's consumed by the loneliness. I did not wish for this, but I can see there is no choice left. We both desire Aether's salvation, and between us lies the only one. Thou must eventually come to me, or thou and this world are lost. Oh, buddy. No, dude, you need to go back to the hospital. Cephalin, no. I will be all right, Scholar and Sister, but I am afraid that I cannot help you much more. The battle ahead will be your own. So where did Noelis go? What's really down there? The heart of the only one, center of the being whose presence has shaped the world for centuries. Sparks, the very thought makes my fur stand on end. The Crimson Mist will continue to spread corruption across the Terror with no interruption, until all parts are fused in one. Alas, this includes the one inside Noellus. There is no greater fight I can imagine. Examine your resources, for the danger ahead cannot be denied. Yeah, I imagine so. Things can be like that when their existence is threatened. We're pretty formidable ourselves. Yeah, we are. That heckin' Harold better be hungry, because I'm gonna feed him a whole lot of punch sandwiches. Do not let unfinished thoughts or unspoken words weigh you down. Only victory can guide you forward. Without it, all will be lost. One who sees her dim lantern darken more every day. I know what it is to have regrets unaddressed. I don't want anyone else here to suffer that. We understand, Baba. Just make sure we're ready before we face Noellus and decide the fate of the world. Well, if that's not clearly the, if that's not clearly the, you're going into endgame message, I don't know what is. And yeah, we're still alive. We're still alive, Birch Tree. Oh, man. It's the final battle. Hi, Fallen. Hi, buddy. My sister, there's so much I must say before it is too late. And yes, we are still doing science. Are you entirely ready to journey below, my friend, and find your destiny, for your travels not yet at an end? If you're unawares, let me advise, your eyes may yet have affairs to settle, unless you prefer to head downstairs instead? I guess I have some stuff to take care of for... Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, so, we're going to take a second here. You're going to take a moment. Some wash my clothes. Yeah, no, it does. It does, Birch Tree. I need drinks too. Yeah, particularly for tonight. And the earlier you go, the better it'll be with crowds and stuff at the stores. All right, friends. So we have come to a turning point. We have come to a turning point. It is now the point of no return here. We are at the point of no return. Why am I getting laughed at? Why for laugh at Crafty? All right, so now the question is, is there going to be a forced party switch? And I don't think there's going to be, so I'm not going to equip the last 3 characters. I am going to take that risk. I'm going to take that risk of there is no party switch in this final battle, because why would there be? There hasn't been one this entire game. Why would they do it now? Let's do a bongo Crafty for luck. Yeah, and again, Berkshire, I would hope that they're not setting them off in the streets. I would hope that they're not setting them off in the streets.
Space!
And yes, space. All right. There you go. All right, well, I've got some wall-ups to do, so I'm going to do those before we go into this final battle, friends. So this is your last chance to go get drinks and snacks and all that fun stuff. I'm going to do my wall-ups, and then we're going to take on the final battle. So give me a moment, and I will be right back. Alright, 100 wall-ups done, just in case. Because I couldn't remember if I had 50 or 100 to do, so I just did 100. Okay. Yeah, it's true. They do have a weird interest in doing that, birch tree. I mean, as long as you keep your wits about you, you should be fine. And I mean, seeing one firework in a trash can doesn't mean that everybody is doing it. Boss music gave me chills. It was an experience. Well, we're about to do it. Oh boy. Now the question is, am I going to get this on first try or not? That is always the question, is will we get this first try or not? Oh, all right. Be right back is off, so let's do this. Oh boy. Are you entirely ready to journey below, my friend, and find your destiny? Your travel's not at an end. Okay. We are ready. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Birch Tree. I'm ready to face Noelis, and whatever else is waiting for us below. I mean, honestly, if you're really worried, you can just go tomorrow. One day shouldn't make a big difference. Best of luck, warm-hearted friend, and may your destiny be kind. Know you are ever on my mind, and that memory will never end. Farewell. Oh, no. I thought of a nice part of a meal to fix on the third. That sounds really good, Lav. It sounds like we're going to be doing American goulash for dinner, which should be tasty. American goulash should be quite tasty for Din Din tonight. It's been a while since I made that, too, but honestly, actually don't know how that's going to work because of Jim, but I'll figure it out. I need to say something to you all. If we succeed, I pull the loneliness from Noelis, join the only one. Maybe there won't be anything left of me. And that's okay if it saves a tear. But I don't want to risk that without at least telling you what you mean to me. And saying goodbye. Oh, game. Saragalin, you had no reason to help her trust us, but you did, and we've all benefited from your wisdom and skills. Thank you. Make me cry, game. Huh. You gave me a second chance I never knew was possible, or that I'd be worthy of. Thank you too, Spirit. Shaska, you risked everything to save a pack of strangers, and have shown us all what kindness and strength really is. Thank you. My brother lives because of you, and my destiny is my own. These are gifts I can never repay. Mohan, you were brave enough not to only go out into the wide world, but admit to fault. Lots of adults can't even do that. Thank you. Oh, Ghost, come on. You don't gotta. You're my friend. God, Final Fantasy X vibes much? Ran Tran Trum. Your determination is second only to your care about your friends. I've learned strength from you, not the other way around. Thank you. You saved my town, my family, and a heckin' lot of other stuff. I still learned how to be tough from you, just a different, better kind of tough. Yeah, I know. Oh, I know, Melina. Well, then it sounds like you need to go grocery shopping then, Birch Tree. It unfortunately does sound like you need to go shopping, my friend, so big hugs, and I will lend my strength to you to get to the grocery shop and back. Yeah. You're fine. You're fine, Birch Tree. Phones like to butcher things. Mr. Fox, with all you've been through, opening up to us means a lot. Your calm gave us courage when we've needed it the most. Thank you. Oh, you'll be fine, Birch Tree. I use cash all the time. There's nothing to worry about. Ah, the honor's mine, Wisp. Scott would have loved you. If he'd have to leave us, I hope you get to see them, and send them my best. Da Vinci, you changed the course of your life to help a complete stranger. You trusted me and gave me your companionship. A precious gift. Thank you. Ghost, I never gave you a more catchy name, but now I guess it's going to be the only one? I'll always remember you as my dear friend. Cashiers don't care. Cash card, it's still a job to them. And the computer tells them what change to give, so it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, Birch Tree. I've learned that from all of you. Brave, wise, smart, loving, determined, enthusiastic are the very best of this world. But yeah, cashiers don't care. It's just a job to them. Whatever happens, I'm honored to be fighting by your sides and to be your friend. Let's face the future together, Lonesome Guild. In fact, I'll say in a lot of places, people prefer cash. Any flea market will tell you that. They much prefer cash. And hey, welcome on in, Rougie. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? Coming in at a very fun time. We're about to face the last boss. And I have a feeling it's going to be a two-phase boss. I have a feeling we're going to have a two-phase boss here. Just a hunch. I don't know. We haven't had one yet. Maybe not. We'll see. Thou hast arrived with thy Cortair of fools. Why resist with such stubbornness? To defy me is to obey the very force that has fed upon this world. Oh, nice, Rougie. I must have missed it right as you were coming in. Sorry about that, my friend. But yeah, welcome in. You're coming in at a fun point. Coming in at a fun point. We're about to hopefully roll credits on this. I'm not obeying anything. I came from the Only One, but I'm not controlled by them. I'm my own being. I have my own thoughts, memories, and feelings. You know all of the former champions were corrupted when the Ascension failed, but so are you. The loneliness has twisted you, just as it did them. I just thought about something. I wonder if this is a boss rush. I wonder if this battle is going to be a boss rush. I wonder if we're going to have to fight each of the former champions and then Noelis. That's going to be fun if that's the way this is going to work. We'll find out momentarily. I mean, it's the last boss. I don't expect it to be easy. I defy thy trick. I have mastered this power. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. It broke apart the Only One and destroyed the will of heroes. But we're trying to fix what's been broken, including their hunger. Thou wouldst break the cycle? Release the noose that has strangled the terror for centuries now? How dost thou propose to do this? Let me take away the loneliness you hold, relieve you of that awful burden. Let me join with you and release it from your soul. Very well, spirit. We shall test the truth of thy words. Free me, as thou dost promise. I don't trust you. Ah. You jerk. Thou dost expect me to obey when thou hast my former master's speech? The one who lied to all of Aether with my own voice? Oh, what are you doing? No! Thou claimest to be apart from the Only One, yet speak of completion. But I have the power to show thee the truth and reclaim that which thou hast taken. Oh, biscuits. Oh, this is bad when it's a full motion cutscene. Oh no! Well, this isn't good. This isn't good at all. Hey, he broke free. Ghost power! Oh no! Oh no! He's got the Halo sword. Oh god, this music! Dude, this music is fantastic! That means he's yes. Yes. Okay, so he hits really hard. He hits very hard. Yeah, this is a really good boss theme. Honestly, the music in this game has been one of the highlights. Music in this game has definitely been one of the highlights. Yeah, how about this? How about I hit you with ghost power, you jerk face? Bam! That barely touched him. Owies, owies. You know, as much as I hate to say this, I don't think this is the last fight of the game. Just speculations. Just speculations, my friends. I don't think this is the last fight of the game. I think there's another fight after this. At least one. This does not feel like... Well, that was a problem. Yeah, this does not feel like an end boss. Like, this is going to be hard, but I don't think this is the last fight. Interesting, he's got the same attack pattern that Torvalen did. Is he freaking healing himself? No, that's Rantran. Hey, he's got the same attack pattern Torvalis does. Owies, owies, owies. Glad that doing that gives you invulnerability. Hit it. Oh, but carnival music? Why carnival music, Ugly Stoat? Why carnival music? Nope. Give me your health, please. I need your life. Give me your life force. Ow! Dude! Rude. Oh, no. Sargalan's down. Hold on. There. Rantran. Do your thing, buddy. You haven't been, like, wanting to be joined with me at all this entire boss battle. Yeesh! No! Shaska's down, but that's fine. No, please stop. I would like to resurrect Shaska, please. Because if I have 3 party members, it makes it a little easier. Okay, dead. Yay! Still defiant, even against such odds. How is this possible? How canst thou resist all the powers of the champions? Because I'm that good. Why is he talking like Darth Vader? Because he's kind of gone Darth Vader on us. I think the music for a game should be serious. Yeah, you know, the only fight I think for a final boss battle that deserves carnival music is Kefka. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Birch Tree. I mean, unfortunately, you can't control what other people do, particularly today. It's kind of that unfortunate situation of if you want to avoid the fireworks on like 4th of July or New Year's is you don't go out. Not much you can do about it. E33. What's E33, Argon? Friendship is magic. Yeah, exactly. Well, unfortunately, Birch Tree, if that is bothering you, the only thing you can do is stay home. Like, you can't stop people doing it. Oh, gotcha. Expedition 33. Right. Because we can't let you destroy loneliness. Surely you can understand that love is worth the price of suffering. It kind of is. No, thou knowest nothing of love. Not as the only one, and not as this pathetic wisp of a form. I gave my life, many lifetimes, to the only one, desperately seeking their love. I suffered pain on a scale undreamed of by mortals. Yeah, well, exactly. Same thing, Laugh. Same thing. What did my god offer in the end? To be subsumed within another? Lose all self? Perhaps the suffering of loneliness is secondary to the enslavement of love. Wow, that's a thing. Both are fruits of the same corrupt tree, but I can chop that down and build a better world. As my god threatened to do to me, I shall do to them. That's another thing you could try too, Birch Trees. You could try wearing earplugs. If the loud noises bother you, you could try wearing, like, noise-canceling headphones or something like that. Only one. If truly thou dost crave to be whole, submit to my will. I shall use thy power as it was meant to be wielded. Yeah, I don't think so. Yes, reunion. I cannot bear to be alone any longer, even as myself. Only one. Don't do this. Don't give up on who you are. No! Is he gonna join with Noellis? Oh, no. Well, this just went sideways. I was right, this was a two-phase boss battle. I was right, this is a two-phase boss battle. Oh, no. So what kind of eldritch horror are we gonna have to fight now? That is a crack in reality. Oh, what? That's what we're fighting. He just emblazoned all 6 of them. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone's emblazoned simultaneously? Dude. Okay. Well, that's a thing that just happened. You know, I'd very much like it if you would maybe, like, get away from the edge of the arena. Why does he have no health bar? Ow. What the flying frick was that? Come on, no. Okay. Owies, please stop. I don't like this at all. Owies, yeah, that hurts. Okay, well, this battle got interesting, for sure. There's a little bit of a cheese in this, though, I'm noticing. A lot of his attacks aren't hitting me as long as I stay glued to the side of the arena. This, however, you just have to dodge. But I've noticed, like, those attacks aren't even coming close to actually hitting me. Get bent. Oh! It's all 6 of them! Dude! I hope you realize the advice you gotta stay home if you don't like it is the most... No, I understand that. I understand that, Birch Tree. It's just we're offering lots of suggestions and you're turning down every single one of them. So at a point it becomes hard to continue suggesting things beyond just staying home. Because every single thing that I or chat have suggested, you have shot down. So I don't know what else to say. Like we are trying to help collectively, but every single thing we have offered has been shot down, so I don't know what other advice to give. And I wish I could help. I really do. I also have the only music headphones, yeah. And hopefully the headphones are helping. But no, I get it. I get it. I just wish that there was something else I suggest that would help. Music. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat now that the battle's over. That was kind of anticlimactic, actually. Novellis was harder than the only one was. But yeah, that's an ending. That's an ending. Yeah. That was the silly showcase of the difficult. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that, Argon. I know. And we've had this conversation before, Birch Tree. We have had this conversation before. And like last time, if you say that if anybody, not just you, if anybody in chat says that they're having a problem, it is in my nature to offer advice. Because if you're saying things like, oh, I don't want to go outside today because of the fireworks, it is in my nature and the nature of chat to try and help. Because it's obvious it's something that bothers you and we don't want you to be bothered. We want you to be happy. No, it's probably not over, Daiji. It's not probably over. But yeah, that is just, if anyone says, like, I'm having a bad day or I'm struggling with this boss in a game, it is in my nature to try and help. So take that as you will. Like, if people have problems, I try to help. That's all. So why not? Yeah, that's fair. That's for Ugly Stoat. Used to roar boss music. That's also true. Make them uncomfortable. Yeah, it would. That whole juxtaposition of the carnival music versus an extremely hard boss fight. I'm home now. Well, I'm glad you're home. Were you able to get your grocery shopping done, Birch Tree? I hope that you were. I do hope that you were able to at least get it done despite all of the noise and fireworks. Because I know that was important. Okay. Now, Ghost. How vast the sky. How bright the stars. But how tiny compared to all that darkness. Their light cannot hope to fill the heavens. So it is with love and loneliness, small pinpricks of joy within a sea of sorrow. Oh, that's the only one. Noelis? Only one? Who are you really? I do not know. I may be either. Neither? Maybe loneliness itself. Perhaps it is better to ask who you are. Are you love? Yes. Yes, I am. No, I try. I do try, no. Oh, that sucks. That sucks, Birch Tree. Particularly after you made the effort to go out there and face the fireworks. That sucks. Yeah, well, that's good. That is good that you have dinner at least. And hopefully the laundry will... I don't know what else you could do. I mean, I don't know if you can use baking soda to try and help with the leaving stuff in the washing machine too long, because I know I've done that. But I have OxyClean that I use whenever that happens. And that usually takes care of the problem. OxyClean's a godsend, to be honest. I wouldn't mind being in a box. Boxes are warm. Yeah, exactly, Ichigo. And yes, happy new deer to you as well, Ichigo. No, I'm just Ghost. Not love or sorrow. I think I know. These are the minds of all the folk of Aether, aren't they? This is how they represent in your soul. The spirits could not understand the hearts of their own creations, and their powers were fading. Thus, I was made to connect with the kin of Aether. I wished to share who I was. I asked the herald to help them know me, but he and the people wanted me to so much more. A god. I tried, but... I've had a nod emote, yeah. Don't see a lot of nod emotes. I know I don't have one. Should get a nod emote. That'd be cute. Anyway, I couldn't do what they wanted. It was so hard to experience the pain of the world, so I shut myself off, just as the spirits had, but I was so lonely. So, the rite of ascension, that was your way of trying to fill that void? Exactly. The brightness lights in the sky, the most vibrant and unique. I long to understand them, take in their experiences as my own. But to make it happen, I had to consume them, and with every ascension, my hunger only deepened. You don't need to be like that. You wanted to be loved, but the people didn't know you were as you really were, so you couldn't be. If the people really knew you, and you were a part of them too, you wouldn't suffer that hunger and that longing. He's very sad. I mean, I like I said, I expected a bittersweet ending here, and we're definitely getting it. It is painful to be known. What if we were all free instead? No loneliness and no love to hope for. No light and no darkness. That's not living. But love and loneliness are bigger than us. You could stop people from feeling them, as if removing their hearing, but those emotions would still exist. But if not that, what do? We reconnect with the people, not as a god, but as ourselves, a friend, just like we did before with our companions. Look into our memories and see. That is quite the emote there, Melina. That is quite the screm emote there. I understand, but what about all those suffering from loneliness? The ones in pain and afraid and angry and sad. Yeah, I know, Melina. We should be the reminder that someone is there for them, and that they're part of something bigger, the soul of Aether, and that they're not alone. All right, I'm ready. Goodbye, my friends. Oh, ghost! And so, love and loneliness were reunited. The searcher and the searched, longing and belonging, wish and fulfillment. He has been narrating the game the whole time. I was no longer a ghost or the only one, but the heart of Aether, whole once again, fire and ice. They kind of did. They kind of did, Birch Tree. The memories Ghost had made bloomed in my soul, giving me meaning. My hunger relented for the first time in my existence. Joy rippled through the world, enlivening the soil and enriching the sky. But beyond the joy of reunion was the pain of separation. I promised my friends that Ghost remained, not only as a part of me, but of all of them as well, forever. Oh, look at Rantran! Look at Rantran! He couldn't even look at Ghost! Oh my god, that is too precious. That is too precious. Look at Rantran trying to be strong. Yeah, the plot that I get from this is that the only one was trying to cure their own loneliness by reaching out to the world of Aether. And again, it's another situation of doing the wrong thing for the right reasons. I don't know if I'd forgive them that if I met them as a person. That is the question, Bertree, but you're also talking about a godlike being. And godlike beings don't necessarily operate on the same rules as mortals. But I'm sure there's people in this world that won't forgive them. I'm 100% sure there are people in this world that won't forgive them. But it also sounds like the only one didn't realize that they were killing people at first. And by the time they realized that they were killing people, they were already so far gone that they couldn't stop. It's definitely a question. It's definitely a question to ponder. And that's why I like playing games like this, is they give you questions to think about where there really is no right answer. There's no right answer to, would you forgive the only one or would you embrace them? I mean, not to sound trite, but it's the trolley problem. And if you're not familiar with the trolley problem, is that you are a person in control of a switch on a train track, and a trolley is coming that cannot be stopped. Do you divert the trolley to save the person that has been tied to the tracks, and then it will stop after it murders that one person? Or do you divert the trolley to save the person that's been tied to the tracks, but then the trolley crashes and everyone on the trolley dies? There's no right answer. Either way, there is no good outcome. Yeah. No, they didn't know. They didn't know, Birch Tree. Not at first. Not at first they didn't know. They did not know at first. But yeah, definitely a gray area, and I would forgive in time. I would definitely forgive in time. Okay, you got a different interpretation I did, Argon. But then again, I'm also half distracted by chat. I got the interpretation that, well, Noellis didn't know. Noellis didn't know. The only one might have known. Wait, does the one without a tail have a tail in this image? No, she doesn't. No, she does not have a tail. She does not. Jaska, the white wolf thingy, does not have a tail. It might be a trick of the shadow, because I think that's her ear that looks like a tail. But yeah, bittersweet ending. Yeah, and that's fair, Argon. That's fair. I'm gonna have to go back and watch all of the memories again, because that's kind of the problem of streaming, is I miss some stuff because I'm half paying attention sometimes. Yeah, I know. Game feels. So let's get to credits here. What is what then, Birch Tree? What is what? Describe what you are looking at, because I don't know what you are looking at, my friend. No, not the beige one. The beige one is Mr. Fox. He's always had a tail. Yeah, the white one, Shaska, is the one that has no tail. Well, I'm guessing it has to do with the wish star, but I'm sure they'll tell us. Alright, but let's get these credits rolling. It's funny. I had in mind a speech that would have made Da Vinci proud. Mr. Fox smile, Rantran Trum cheer, Mahen laugh, Shaska nod, Saragalan chuckle, but in that moment, all I could think of was to ask. Yeah, no, that one's Mr. Fox, Birch Tree. He's always had a tail. It was the white one that is the tailless one. I'm sorry if I'm answering the same question multiple times. Stream delay. Oh, I had one question. Can I have a hug? Of course you can. I will give you all of the hugs you need, Ghost. Seasons have come and gone, and as the world begins to know peace, Etera and I are still recovering. I have fondly watched my old friends grow and change, wiser with each day that passes. The fear that once ruled me is gone, and the calm that followed has started to heal the lands around me. The heart-struck plain is now filled with flowers, their blossoms swaying in gentle winds. In the Crinklewood, I saw Rantran Trum and Saragalan guiding their people to true peace. ending the long and bitter conflict between curliquills and coelacanths. Rantran's older. Rantran is definitely taller than previous. How precious. I love her hat, too. Zara Golin's hat is awesome. There is much to do and many wounds left to heal, but no kins are more resolute than they, and time will only strengthen their harmony. Aww. I notice it's not raining anymore. I've seen Mohem playing in the streets of a unified Nunit, its peoples released from the rigid restrictions imposed upon them. How precious. Under Arias' watchful eye, he's growing fast and learning faster, but his destiny is his own, and no longer does a desire for attention rule his heart. Aww. You're not wrong. It does look like Rita Repulsa's hat. You are not wrong. Oh, look at the bumble buns! Mr. Fox returned to Talyo and is working with the bumble buns, new permanent residents of the city, to help stabilize the warm ore, removing its toxic effects, and saving those still imprisoned in ice. Oh, how awesome! Despite his scoffing at the idea, he's slowly becoming a leader to both people and may be the brightest light to guide both Foxtray and Bumblebun to a new and prosperous prosperous era. I can speak. Game, you're gonna make me cry. While Da Vinci stayed in Talyo for a while, his eyes drew him north, beyond the soot pipes, where the missing citizens of Alto Stratus were said to have landed. His goal is no longer the sky above, but the lands beyond. Aww! He plans to venture into those uncharted reaches where no kin have traveled before, and has promised to find and reunite his family. I know he will succeed. That could be another game right there. The rift between Shaska and Safawan has healed, and together they travel through the Scalmaloid lands, telling the tale of the Lonesome Guild, their adventures, and the power of their friendship. Whether brother and sister continue to share the same path is unknown, and their destinies are yet unwritten, but they seem content to discover them as time permits. I do too. I hope they do too, Melina. As for me, I miss my friends, but I know that I don't need to be with them to feel their care. Because if you love and are loved by someone, there's a part of them forever with you. True that. Yeah, that might be a sequel hook. I mean, that's definitely leaving a plot thread that they could do. Even when you feel alone, you should remember, you will always be together. True that. That last image broke me, by the way. That last image broke me a little bit. My voice cracked and I am tearing up. But we did it, friends. We did it. We have rolled credits on our last game of 2025. Heck. Heck. That was really good. That was really, really, really good. Like, that is definitely one that I will be thinking about for a while. That is 100% one that I will be thinking about for a while. I like games that make you think. I really do. Really, really do. And then I am going to do one of these, since this is the last time we'll be playing this. Haven't said much about it as we've gone on, because I kind of stop after the first couple of days of doing it, but that was actually a review stream. So, thank you once again to the lovely people over at Tiny Bull and all of them for letting me have a review key for this game to show it off to you all. And I really hope that you all enjoyed it as much as I did. That was a really sweet little story, and we've still got more to do. Like, there's definitely some side quests that we can go back and take care of, and we can rescue all the ghosts and stuff, but I am definitely satisfied with that story. There's a couple of cons with the game. Like the the party AI isn't the best for your party members when you're not controlling them. And I do agree with Argon. The difficulty spike in this was kind of declining. There's definitely a point of the game where you get kind of OP. And as long as you're paying attention in battles, you're not going to die too much. Overall, though, I love the story. I really love the story of this. I am free, gonna change my oil. Heck yeah, no, heck yeah. Go change your oil, my friend, get yourself a tasty treat, and then go relax for the rest of the day. Okay, overview. Great game, small map issues, yeah. Overall great game, immersive and well created. Yeah, 100%, Melina. 100%. 100%. There are definitely more pros to this than cons. Like, the map is the biggest one I have, and I get why they did the map the way they did. So that's more of a personal thing of I wish I could pull the map up at any time. But I do get how they did the map and why they did it that way. The writing, though, top-notch. Writing was absolutely top-notch. Definitely tempted to play the endgame of my Pokemon Delta episode. You should, Burst Tree. I will always say play a Pokemon game. Pokemon games are fun. They are both mindless and entertaining. Both mindless and entertaining. Oh, but that was good. Now we just got to see if there is something post-credits, because we always wait for post-credits. Yeah, no, I agree, Ugly Stoat. I agree. Now, I will say that I took longer to finish the game than most do. But that's because I was streaming it. I think the average for this game, actually, I don't know. I'd have to look at how long to beat and what other people's times are. But you know that I always take longer to finish a game than other people do. But you figure we had 8 streams of this, and on average, we got 4 hours per stream of actual gameplay. That's what, 32 hours? So not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Now, we're going to go back and at some point do the side quests and stuff so we can get, like, all the relationship things with peeps. Just so I can see that little bit of the story as well. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Birch Tree. No, I thoroughly enjoyed that. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Well, I will add that to the tier list for tomorrow. But yeah, while the credits are running, friends, because I'm probably just going to wrap up after this. It's funny, we went long yesterday. And then today I'm probably going to end up ending early, because there's not really much I can do for half an hour. Unfortunately, not much I can do for half an hour, but that's okay. That gives me more time to get stuff ready for tomorrow. Yeah. And we're pretty close to having all of it done, too, Aragon. Like, I think there's maybe half a dozen side quests we didn't do. Maybe half a dozen. And we didn't find, like, half of the ghosts. So, my guess is I probably could get the next, like... I probably could wrap up, like, 100% in, like, the next 4 or 5 hours. So, one more stream would probably... That's an amusing note there. French translations and an anonymous contributor. Interesting. I like people are telling me that this Saw-like musical sound was made by a guitar. I mean, it could be. It could be. You can do some pretty amazing things with a guitar and sounds. In that case, Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year to you as well, Magical Fury. I mean, we might boot something up, but my normal end time is in about 15 minutes anyway. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Magical Fury. I also think that my perpetually getting lost in areas doesn't help my playtime either. But no, I do hope that this team does more. I would love to see more games from them. Would absolutely love to see more games from them. I mean, as a inaugural piece, I thoroughly enjoyed that. And it's very different from the other games I see that they've made, because I'm pulling up their Steam page. It's a very different game from what they've previously done. But I hope they make more, because I did thoroughly enjoy that. Did really, really, really enjoy that. Call it super saw. Yeah, I'm not familiar with what that is. Not familiar with what that is, Birch Tree. But that doesn't surprise me that people are making wacky sounds with guitars. Feels good to actually finish a game. It's been a while. Oh, there we go. Production pets. Chubby, Da Vinci, Diane, Hero, Mafalda, Nike, Pixel, Remy, Runa, Sherlock, Zelda, Zen Zero, and 04 Samola? Interesting. Semola? It is. It is a good kind of different. And I always love these games that give you feels. I do very much enjoy the games that give you feels. The Lonesome Guild. Yeah, maybe. I mean, why not, Magical Fury? Why not? People will name their pets after the weirdest things, and why not? If that's what if that's what your companion wants to be called, you call them what they want to be called. All right, so no post credits. No post credits. So if I hit continue, it probably just boots me in right before that final battle would be my guess. Oh, I don't want to go adult. I just want to play more video games today, but I should go adult. Yeah, it just boots you out before the last battle. Very nice. Cool. Very, very cool. I know about the dog, the people who did this game. Yeah, no New Game Plus. But I mean, I didn't expect there to be New Game Plus in something like this. I didn't mean to exit to desktop. Whoops. Oh, I guess we're going to go here. Oh, all right. What can I do for 15 minutes? Not much. Not much I can do for 15 minutes. Yeah, maybe Magical Fury, but it does not look like there is anything else. Does not look like there is anything else. Oh, heck yeah. You are quite welcome, Revelation. I enjoyed the heck out of this. Yeah, it's a good one, Jindal. It is a good one. 15 minutes yapping. All right, well, if we're going to do 15 minutes yapping, I'm going to go get myself a drink real quick. Because then we can talk about stuff that's happening tomorrow. So give me a second, chat. I'm going to go grab a drink, and then we'll do just chatting for a little bit, and we'll then raid out after that. 1 second. Be right back. Okay. Iced tea acquired, so we can do just chatting for a little bit. But yeah, that was a game. And I enjoyed that. 15 minutes yapping. Explain why Mahen can float. Yeah, why can Mahen float? Why can Mahen float? Because they don't actually explain that. I always assumed it was because of his star, the wishing star, that he can do that. I could be wrong, but I mean, I assumed that he could float because of the wishing star. And no dying on my watch, Tank. No dying. No dying. All right, so what housekeeping is there now that we finish up that game? I need to add that to my list of completed games for this year. So let's go ahead and head over to there. And I don't know if I'm going to continue using the Trello. The Trello was a really nice thing for a while, and I just don't keep up with it, and that's a problem. I do not keep up with my Trello board, which is how I used to like show people what I was doing. I don't know if I'm going to continue doing that. That one is now in the history books. We have finished that one. So that gets labeled as completed. Did not master it, but I have completed it. And I'm going to give that a solid 4.5 out of 5, because I thoroughly enjoyed it. That gets a solid 4.5 out of 5. Save changes and done. That's done. The reason why Mahan can fly while the other sitters cannot is tied to the... Yep, I figured. Previous ruler of the Wishing Star. Oh! Oh, that makes sense. Second was a wish for him to fly away to safety. Therefore, I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that, Greg. Yeah, no, I like that. And then just an aesthetic choice. You can think of it as an aesthetic narrative choice. That makes sense, though. That makes sense if that was part of her wish, that he could fly. That actually makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Fascinating. No, I thoroughly enjoyed that one. I thoroughly enjoy that one. That is a very nice little chill story. And that's the kind of thing I like. Where, like, the gameplay isn't too terribly difficult. Like, I will be honest. As I get older, I find that more and more I am more into games where, like, the gameplay is secondary to, like, the overall arching thing of, okay, we're just going to do a story. It's lore trivia. Hey, nothing wrong with lore trivia. Absolutely nothing wrong with lore trivia there, Greg. But yeah, I am just doing my behind-the-scenes thing right now where I'm marking off that I have finished that game. And we're going to have to... We have beaten the game. Main objective is done, and we're going to put that into shelved for now. Go ahead and save that as beaten. Yay! Get to add another game to my beaten games for the year list. Always makes me happy to be able to do that. And that's one less game that I have on my Let's Play, my now playing list. Oh, lordy. My Let's Playing list is absolutely crazy. But I am glad that it is done. I am glad that it is done, because that is another one off of the list. But yeah, that's going to mean we get to have some more fun tomorrow, my friends. That means tomorrow we are going to have some more fun. Because that means that we get to spin the Wheel of Chaos tomorrow. That 100% means that we can spin the Wheel of Chaos tomorrow. So we get to start the new year with a Chaos game. That's going to be fun. It's going to be very, very fun. So just so, and I'll go over this more tomorrow when we're actually like looking at the page and doing the Chaos thing, which means I really do need to make sure that it's actually working today. The Chaos Wheel is basically, I have taken my entire backlog of Steam, Switch, PlayStation, everything that is streamable, and I've put it into a giant list that you can view at any time you want. Yeah, well, it's going to be chaos, Melina. But yeah, I have made a giant list on a website called Backloggery, where what we're going to do is it has a built-in randomizer. So what we're going to do is it's going to pick me 5 games. And then from those 5 games, I am going to choose 3 with some caveats that we'll go over tomorrow. And then you chat. Oh yeah, there's definitely non-streamable games, Running Paw. There are definitely some games that I will not stream for reasons of technical limitations. or they are games that I want to keep for my personal playthrough, or they are games that are going to draw a crowd that will not jive with the community that we have here. Like, what I mean by it will draw a crowd to the community that will not jive is there is a series of games from Sierra that are point-and-click adventures called the Police Quest series. They're excellent games. Like, basically, you go through the games and you are a rookie cop in the first couple ones. And you have to solve mysteries and murders and do police stuff. They're really, really, really good games. The problem is that I have watched other people stream that series. Yeah, Lav. And I am much more willing to deal with the Hollow Knight and Undertale people. Because I've streamed Undertale and it wasn't that bad. Like, we straight up told people when I was playing Undertale that if you cause any problems in chat, it's an immediate ban. Like, I was not going to mess with that. But I am much more concerned about the Police Quest crowd than I am the Undertale crowd. He's gonna ask, will Zero be streaming through midnight tonight? I mean, that's his choice, but he does have work in the morning. So I don't know if he'll be streaming all the way through midnight. That is kind of up to him. But I am fairly sure that he does have work tomorrow. So I don't know if he will he'll go all the way. We'll see. Yeah. And it's less the back seating. And to put it simply, I don't want to deal with gun bros. Rude is putting it nicely, Running Paw. Hateful. Hateful is more accurate to what I have seen in people's chats that have been streaming that game. Which stinks, because it's a really fun game. And I really love the accuracy of the game with, like, how they... I mean, one of the games has you stripping down a rifle, which is really cool. And it's very accurate to real life, but it attracts the kind of community that I don't want to deal with live on stream. So if I play that game, it will be, like, off stream, which is fine. Yeah, exactly, Melina. And to put it simply, and Zero and I were talking about this in the car the other day, I don't have enough mods to deal with streaming those games. And my mods that I have are great, but they're mostly worky-lurky peoples, which is totally fine. But I mean, on average, I have 1, if 0 mods in chat. Yeah, very much so, Melina. Well, that and a lot of people that wouldn't jive with the fact that I am LGBTQ+. Yeah, much worse than some of the WoW players. Like, streaming Police Quest and being an LGBTQ+ streamer does not work. To put it simply. It does not work. So we are going to avoid that problem completely just by saying no. If that game comes up, it is automatically excluded from being a streamed game. Are we using Cavalry as a romance or specialize in... Yeah, whatever. I want to please my inner horse girl, that's why. Exactly. Hey, welcome on in, Andara. Welcome in. But no. I have an appalling amount of games in this backlog, so trust me. We'll have plenty of choices, even if that one comes up. But the way it's going to work is we're gonna hit the randomizer. It's not so much a wheel, it's just chaos. We're going to hit the randomizer. It's going to choose me 5 games. I am going to be choosing 3 games from that list of 5. And then y'all out there in chat will have the opportunity to choose one of those 3 games. However, there is going to be a 4th option, which is the finish something you've already started option. And then I have a list of games to choose from that we've previously streamed, and we just need to finish. Birthday. Yeah, there you go, Andara. Yeah, a lot of people are doing half days and stuff today. I mean, it's New Year's Eve. It's not like there's a lot going on in most industry. But yeah, it'll be fun. Oh, and what I mean by, and again, we'll go over more of this tomorrow. What I mean by games that are previously streamed, things like Crosscode that we started earlier this year and we just never finished because I got distracted by other stuff. That one's recent enough that I'd be willing to just dive right back into it, so that'll be another option. That will be option number 4, and then, of course, I will put the option in of I just want to vote. I will always put in the I just want to vote option, because I know some of y'all don't like making decisions. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. It'll definitely be interesting for me, because now I don't have to worry about, like, making a schedule. It's just, the dice are going to choose what my schedule is. Oh, thank you for that hug, Revelation. Thank you for that hug. But what else? What else? But yeah, Zero Wolf will be streaming tonight, as will the lovely Rivarin. Both of them are going to be doing streams. I believe Zero is going to be finishing Metal Hellsinger, and then doing something after that. I don't think Riv is doing more Last Caretaker tonight, because the game was giving him a lot of trouble yesterday, because that game is not optimized. So I have to check the schedule to see what he was doing. Yeah, Soma is worth finishing too, Andara. Soma is 100% worth getting back to. The ending of that game is just, it's rough, but it's so good. I just want a sleep option. I might put that in as the last option, Lav. And yes, we do have a little bongo cat there. And it looks like he has presents for me, so I probably should collect those. Yeah, bongo cat is just, it runs when my computer is on. He's always in the background. I just don't do the multiplayer thing. I kind of stopped doing the multiplayer thing because I got tired of people going, hey Crafty, look at Bongo Cat, I'm doing something. I can't do that in the middle of the stream. So I kind of stopped doing Bongo Cat as a multiplayer thing, but he's always there. He's always down there, just bongoing away. Oh, and you are quite welcome, Greg. You have a wonderful new year, and hopefully I will see you in the new year, my friend. Take care and have fun. Have fun at your celebrations. Doesn't so my not by a long shot. And it didn't do anything. Wouldn't let me collect anything, get anything personal. Oh, that's weird. That's weird, Andara. Yeah, it's worked fine for me, but I'm also on Windows, and I know that he doesn't like, Bongo Cat does not like working on other computers. Well, Linux. Bongo Cat and Linux apparently don't play nice with each other. And I know that I had to make some adjustments to the program to make it run right, too. Oh, buddy. All right, so I need to think crafty. I wasn't thinking I'd be spinning the Wheel of Chaos tomorrow. So now I got to make sure that the PlayStation library is up to date. But the other thing, and again, we'll talk more about this tomorrow, there are some games in my library that are not streamable. I have a lot of 3DS and DS games that are in the backlog. However, I have not gotten Citra. I have not got Citra to work properly for me. So doing 3DS or DS games is not an option right now. If we ever get that working, I'll add those games into the mix. But there's also quite a few of those that I can't stream because reasons. All I could do is bongo, nothing else worked. Yeah, my friend, one of my Final Fantasy friends had a problem with that. We had to adjust a whole bunch of the settings on Bongo Cat to even get it to work. I mean, it's a free program. I just tried to breathe iced tea. That's not fun. Excuse me. Yeah, you're right there. You're right there, Winter Wolf. Yeah, Soma does not have a happy ending. I mean, it's got a really good ending. Both of them. But, ooh, it's rough. There's a little short story clicker called Instruction. Honestly, I don't care about clicker games. Bongo Cat just amuses me because it does things when I type. I don't really play a lot of clicker games. It's an idle game that kind of sits there when I'm typing, and it amuses me. Yeah, it's fair. That is fair, Ugly's Note. Try to breathe teeth and speak from... Yeah, it's not advisable. Run Bongo Cat. Oh, well, we have a couple typing games. We have Epistory and all that. Okay, my Slime VR, it's finishing collaboration to... Oh, nice! Oh... Give someone I call a friend her send-off. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I dread the day that happens to me, Bunny Fist, because there will come a day where streaming is not a thing anymore. I hope it is no time soon, but that will happen. Isacat? Never... I have heard of that game, Magical Fury, but I have not looked into it. Yeah, the typing game I'm thinking of is Epistory, and there's also Typing of the Dead. There is Epistory, and there is Typing of the Dead. And actually, since I still got this open, I can do this really quick, too. I need to edit the thumbnail for YouTube, so this says Finale. Oh, and that's right, I forgot to change it to be in black text. Because you can't read it if it's white on white. Alright, let's do this. Go ahead and change that to black text. Thank you. Change that to the correct font. Oop. Make that nice and big. Adjust the size. And we'll put that right down there. Do. Let's add Finale, and then I'll update that thumbnail when we're done. I just happened to open up GIMP while we were doing stuff. I did Epistory was fun. Yeah, I've had Epistory forever, and I've never played it. Maybe this will be the year that we play it. Who knows? I'm leaving my fate in the hand of a randomizer. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I'm leaving my fate in the hands of a randomizer. Is a cat on my wish list. I want to think it's Epistory. Yep. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair, Andara. I know Epistory's been out for a while now. I'm pretty sure that one's been out for a long time. Epistory Typing Chronicles. When did that game come out? Yeah, that's been out since 2016, so hopefully it works for me. I've never actually tried it. It was one of those games that either was gifted to me, or it was part of a Humble Bundle. I think it was part of a Humble Bundle, actually. Fairly sure it was part of a Humble Bundle. That's something else I gotta do, too, is I gotta update my key list for the raffles tomorrow. Yeah, I've seen that one, too, Endar, the one that teaches you Japanese. I don't remember the name of it, though. I have seen that one. Oh, no! Again, Lav? 14 has been having so much trouble with that lately. Yeah, mine's through Steam. So I'm sure that somebody gave it to me at some point, or it's a Humble Bundle thing. Yeah. Well, I know that's Typing of the Dead tank. I think Epistory is like you have to fill in the blanks to like direct the story. We've been chatting about the randomizer that's going to choose our games for next year, Birch Tree. And there's pretty much anything. We've jumped topics several times in this just chatting in the last couple minutes of stream. We have jumped topics many times. Because that's what we do. That's what we do. But yeah, I will go in more in depth of what is going to be going on for next year with the randomizer. When Doom 2016? I don't think we own Doom 2016. We have one of the Dooms. Yeah, we've got Doom, Doom 3, Doom BFG Edition, Doom 3 Resurrection of the Dead. I don't know if that's DLC or just... No, those are straight different games. Interesting. And we have Doom Eternal. We don't have Doom 2016. I will also say that... I will also say, chat, that there are definitely some games that I'm intentionally not putting on the randomizer because I don't want to play them at all. So there are probably games that Zero Wolf and I have access to that I'm just not going to play. You can always suggest a game to me, and if I have it, we will try. But there are definitely some games that I really don't have a lot of interest in playing. And Doom is one of them. Like, sorry, not sorry. Doom is just not a game I have interest in playing. And I'm definitely going to be a bit more firm about not playing games that I don't want to play. Also, Bolt Gun, Words of Vengeance, just like typing of that. Oh, that's fun, Tank. That sounds fun. I don't have a lot of typing games. I think Epistory is like legit the only one I have. Because those are fun. Those are fun for about like 15 minutes, and then it's like, why am I typing? This feels like work. God, we could do a Monopoly stream. That'd be funny. We could do a Monopoly stream. I want to see how Crafty gets when she plays Devil May Cry. Oh, that won't be a family-friendly stream. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much, Zero. That won't be a family-friendly day because I get very into Devil May Cry. I get very into that game. Those are, I will say though, those are on the randomizer. Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 are in the randomizer. Digimon Story Time Stranger when? When all of the DLC is out, Daichi, and the game is cheap. Because I want to... I'm kind of doing the same thing I did with Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth. I'm waiting until all of the DLC is out. And that game gets a little bit cheaper because that game is a little expensive right now. That game is actually quite pricey, and that's not in my budget right now. So I would love to play it. I would absolutely love to play it. Do you want me to fetch some? Yes, exactly, Daichi. And the funny thing too is I will also say that Digimon Time Stranger would be a rough one for me to stream because I don't want to wait to play that. When I get Digimon Time Stranger, I will probably do that one off stream, and we'll do some stuff on stream, but the vast majority of the game will be off, just because I don't want to wait for stream to play it. It's kind of like with Last Caretaker and Luma Isle. Like, I very quickly realized that those games would not stay on stream because I was enjoying them too much. Like, I didn't want to wait. And knowing how long those games take to finish, I will play them off stream. Straight up. Do you think you would play any of the God Eater games? I would, Lav. I don't believe we own any of them, though. But I did enjoy the God Eater anime. So I can't imagine that I wouldn't enjoy the games as well. And you'll be kind of surprised by some of the games that are in the backlog, because I have opened up the backlog quite a bit. So I want to see you play God of War 2018. I feel like Crafty driving Kratos around being the absolute stuffing out of anything would be... I think we have God of War, actually. I think we actually do have God of War Winterwolf. I think it's in the backlog. Crash Bandicoot. I have all of the Crash Bandicoot games except for the racing games, so those are definitely in the options revelation. The Crash Bandicoot games are in the randomizer, as are all of the original Spyro games. Those are also in the randomizer. Have I played games like Heavy Rain, then Choose Your Own Adventure type games? I have not played Heavy Rain, but I do know the game. I have not played it, but I am familiar with it. In that same vein, I don't know if these count, but not Last of Us. Life is Strange. Life is Strange is... I know that they're really, 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 really good games. I understand that. I will not be streaming the Life is Strange series. I watched Zero stream one of them, and that game made me uncomfortable in ways that I don't want to stream it. Like, I will play them. Like, I definitely will play the Life is Strange games. I just don't want to stream them because it wouldn't be a very good stream. To put it simply, it would not be a good stream. Crafty would be very, very quiet, and it wouldn't be entertaining. It wouldn't be good. Like, those are ones that I want to keep for myself, and I will feel my feelings. I don't need to share those feelings. So, Gatomon or Black Gatomon? Gatomon. I'll take the OG. I'll take the OG Gatomon. Should get the God Eater game soon, because I'm seeing they're 90% off? Really? Biscuits. Really? Are they? Grab one of them. Why did they come up with Mega Dimension Neptunia? God Eater 3, Rage Burst. Where's God Eater 1? Oh, they're Bandai Namco. Okay, that's why they're cheap. It's Christmas time. Of course there's a Bandai Namco sale going on. Oh, look at them. I got them pulled up on Steam. I'll look at them after stream. Neptunia? I don't think so. I don't think so, Daichi. As the first God Eater with it. Okay. Oh, well, that's the best deal then if you get 2 games for 1. Heavy Rain has some elements that make 0 sense in context of the game. How much they make you hate said. Yeah. Yeah, and I've heard that. I've heard that about it, Andorra. Moral quandary issue. Less a moral quandary, Daichi. Just the subject matter of the games makes Crafty uncomfortable in ways that I don't want to share it with stream. Like there have been a couple of games out there, and no shade against them. They are some of the best games I have ever played in my life. But Before Your Eyes and Among the Sleep are 2 games that I regret streaming. I love those games. I absolutely loved both of those games. Like, both of those games are 10 out of 10 for me because of what they are and how they approach the subjects that they deal with. Both of those games are 10 out of 10s for me. But I regret streaming them because they weren't good streams. They were not good streams. Arise is another one that that was a review stream too. And I love the heck out of that game. Arise, A Simple Story is another one that I loved it. I loved every second of that game, and it is definitely a 10 out of 10 experience, but part of me regrets streaming it because it was not a good stream. It was not a good stream. Because I remember there's a point, particularly in Arise, where we hit a point in the game where I'm like, I know what's coming. Bail if you don't want to see this. Yeah, particularly because, well, I've said it many times, Melina. Many times. The reason I do Extra Life is because my nephew had, and has, basically terminal. Like, it is, with my nephew, is a matter of when, not if. And the fact that he is still here is an absolute miracle. But I mean, he is the reason why I do Extra Life. And Before Your Eyes, if you played it, you know why that's important to me. That is one of 3 games that has had me so upset at the end of it, I had to take a really long break. Oh yeah. No, and I don't regret playing it. I regret being that emotional on stream because I don't think that makes really good content, and that's borderline family friendly, but I also get that helped a lot of people, so I'm glad I played it. I've ever done a review stream for a game that I ended up liking. Not liking. Oh yeah. 100% Tank. 100%. 80% off on Steam right now. I say buy it. 100%. If you have never played Before Your Eyes, I do recommend that game. Like, with no reservations, I recommend playing that game. If you can, do play it with the camera on, because that does make a huge difference. You'll miss parts of the story the first time you play it, but that's okay. That's kind of the point. That is kind of the point. But it's in the same category as games like Spiritfarer. Like, I will play Spiritfarer someday. Probably not Revelation. They're racing games. I'm not very keen on racing games. I'm not very good at them, and they're games that I just do not enjoy. Yeah, I know, Andorra. And I've had it for years now. It has been in my library. And it was... it's funny. It was a gifted game to me where the person basically said, I know what you're going through. When you're ready, this game will help. And it doesn't matter how long it takes. This game will help knowing what you're going through right now. but play it when you're ready. And I'm still not ready to play that one. I'm still not ready to play Spiritfarer because I know I'm going to cry so much playing that one. And it'll be good. It'll be good cries. But I'm going to cry so much when I play that one. For played interest in the game Signalis. Oh, I want to play Signalis Hardcore, Andorra. I've been trying to play Signalis for Halloween for 3 years running. And for 3 years running, Signalis has not won the polls and stuff for me to play it on Halloween. So I'm hoping it comes up. However, I will also say, part of the Year of Chaos is that we're going to be playing at most 3 games. One of them will be a review game, one of them will be the Chaos game, and one of them will be Crafty's Choice. So there will be one game that will be chosen by chat, which is the Chaos game. And then I will also have a personal choice. So I play things that I really want to play. And that will also give me the ability for things like Halloween and... I almost said Thanksgiving. For Halloween and... brains, please. Valentine's Day. I can still do games that are kind of like themed games. And we'll still do one-shots and stuff like that. 100% we'll still do one-shots of various things. But no, the goal for next year is I'm not going to have a set... I'm sad, but why my cat doesn't... I don't follow, Robert. I don't follow. And I know that you use text-to-speech or auto-translate. But please clarify. Please clarify. Do off-stream. I might end up playing... Or I might end up doing Spiritfarer for YouTube, so I can still play it. Oh my god, Revelation. I cried so hard at the end of Endling Extinction is Forever. I cannot tell you, Revelation, how many times I save scrubbed in that game to save all of the cubs. And we got the best ending in that game, too. Quote-unquote, best ending. I saved all the cubs and Badger. We got the 4 cubs Badger endings, which is the best ending, quote-unquote, of that game. But yeah, I cried so hard at that one, too. And I knew how that game was going to end, too. I saw the ending of that one coming from a mile away. Like, come on. The name of the game is Endling Extinction is Forever. You knew how that game was going to end. Great game, though. Absolutely great game. And it took a while. It took a while to get everything in it, too. But no, we will fully go over how the Year of Chaos is going to work tomorrow after we're done doing the tier list. And y'all can poke and prod me and do all that fun stuff. Strange name for a cute fox game. Kind of, Tank. I will say this. If for anyone in chat that doesn't know what the word endling means, then your cat needs to go to the vet, Robert. If your cat is refusing to eat, that is an emergency and you need to go to the veterinarian immediately. But yeah, for those who don't know, the word endling means last of species. So like that thylacine that was in the zoo was considered an endling. It basically means it is the last members of a species that is about to go extinct. So when you have a game called Endling Extinction is Forever, you kind of know how the game is going to go. Like, I went into that one knowing full well what was going to happen. Yeah, you know full well what's going to happen. One day can be overlooked if they eat the second 2 days, though, and you go straight to the vet. Yeah. With an older kitty, I immediately take her to the vet. Particularly, like, if she won't even take treats. That has definitely triggered a vet visit with Yuki. But, I mean, my thing is always, if your cat refuses to eat, just go to the vet. At most, it's a $30 checkup charge, and that peace of mind is worth everything. But my cat is also my child, so I'm a little... I'm a little paranoid about things. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I won't ruin the ending of it, Tank. I won't ruin the ending of it. But I will say that there is a bad ending and there is a less bad ending. Actually, I think there's... Is there 3 endings to Endling? I think no. No, there is. There's the least bad ending, there's the bad ending, and then there's the really bad ending. And I have gotten the least bad and the bad ending. I refuse to do the very worst ending. Yep, I have that one too, Revelation. I have that one too. I pick up a lot of games on Steam when they're cheap. Like, my biggest problem with Steam is the $1 to $5 sale range, because I pick up a lot of games in that range. Because, oh, this will be fun to play, and it's cheap, so I'll grab it. And, oh boy, does that not help the backlog. Particularly when you like playing 80-hour RPGs. It does not help the backlog. But yeah, I have Tales of Noir too. Or as well, rather. Yeah, me too. Me too, Andara. Like, I think the backlog is sitting at over 1,000 games between myself and Zero Wolf. Now, granted, a lot of those games are like, they play for an hour. A lot of those games are, you play them for an hour kind of games. Because I got a lot of stuff from itch.io. And those games are never long. And most of the games that are in the backlog are less than 5-hour games. But I've got some beefy ones in there too. Not to mention all of the endless games like Satisfactory and Age of Empires and all that. Because those are games that just never go away. So well, that's good to hear, Robert. Yeah, me too. Me too, Andara. It happens. It happens, Running Paw. Have I heard or tried the Monster Hunter light game called Wild Hearts? I have not. I have not, Lav. I have played Dauntless. I have played Dauntless before, which I think is the epic version of Monster Hunter. Which Age of Empire? We have all of them. Have that one too. Have that one too, Revelation. And I know I got that one from itch.io. That was in some bundle I got. But yeah, what do I have? I have Age of Empires 3 and Age of Mythology are the ones that I have. Yeah, well, exactly, Tank. I collect games. Not to mention, I'm also saying that the backlog also includes all of the games that are in Zero Wolf's library. So when you have a when you have a husband who is also you have a significant other. When you have a significant other who is also a gamer, it gets a bit ridiculous how many games you have. Yep, have that one too, Revelation. Have that one too. Have not played. I've also got one called Dog Sled Saga. I also have one called Dog Sled Saga, which looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, we 1, 2, 3 here. Gotta say between 3, 2 is my favorite. I think Age of Empires 2 is the one that was my favorite, but 3 is a close second. And then we've also got the Command and Conquer games, Red Alert being the best. I love Red Alert. And you know what's funny? That's something you do in Endling, Daichi, is you do cache food. Wild Hearts is from EA. Like a year or two, they stopped putting out content, sadly. Yeah. Still get and play. Yeah, I've heard of it, Lab. I just didn't grab it. And I'll be honest, I have, what was it, Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, or whatever the expansion to Monster Hunter World is. I have those. And then I have Monster Hunter Rise. I never grabbed Sunbreak. And I don't know. Like, I enjoy the Monster Hunter games. I really do. The problem is the end game for me. Like, I enjoy the story mode of the games, but then when you get to end game, I just lose all interest in it because it's just the same thing over and over and over and over again. And if I want to fight big freaking bosses, I'm just going to boot up Final Fantasy XIV. Because then I feel like I'm accomplishing something. Like that, I think that's my biggest problem with the Monster Hunter series, at least the core games, not stories. The core Monster Hunter games is that once I finish the plot of the game, I kind of lose interest in the gear grind because the gear grind just doesn't interest me. Oh, my old physical. That's awesome. That's awesome, Tank. It's amazing how thick. Oh, God, yeah. You should. I have a copy of Sim Life, Tank, and you should see how big that instruction manual is. Macrotease, A Mother's Journey. I don't think I have that one, Revelation. I do not think I have that one. Don't forget the Civ games and the bug that became a feature. Yeah, exactly. Was that the one with Gandhi, I think it was? I haven't played a lot of the Civ games. I get a little bored playing those. Yeah, I know. Civ Gandhi is a nightmare on DED. Wanted to gear grind Monster Battles and it used to be... Yeah, and I played Dauntless. I did play Dauntless, but I don't know. The gear grind thing just never interested me, and I know that's a huge feature of the Monster Hunter games. But I don't know. I don't enjoy the gear grind. I like the plot, but meh. While you gather and make food for your own buffs, you unlock, you put down a draw. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Lav. Sayonara Wild Heart, so that's also a good game. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Lav. Send you a try if you want to try it, Crafty. Well, I'd have to purchase it, and I'm not buying any games right now, Revelation. Like, I am not buying any games for a while. Because it is after the holidays. I have spent enough money for the next couple of months, and I'm also trying to save up some coin for the Midwest Gaming Classic. That's in April. That is a retro game show up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin? I think it is. I think it's up in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And I'm trying to save up some money from that so I can get the last couple of Persona games for the 3DS. Because I want to get Persona Q and Q2, and that's going to cost me about $200, so I need to save money. So to get around beating Elder Scrolls Daggerfall. I just need to get to Skyrim. I still haven't played that one. Because I will be honest, I am not looking forward to playing Skyrim. I know that was redeemed as a Crafty play this ages ago, and I just don't have interest in it. Which game? It is called Persona Q and Persona Q2, The Shadow Labyrinth. They are games from the early 2000s, I think is when those two came out, for the Nintendo 3DS. And they are the last two 3DS games that I need to finish my Persona collection. But on average, they run about $60 a pop. So I'm saving up money to get those two originals so I can finish my collection. Not a big game collector. I like my retro games, but I get retro games that I want to play, and those two are definitely two I want to play. But I've also got to be careful and make sure I get ones that are actually functional because those carts have a glitch on them. So I need to make sure that I get specific ones, which is why they're more expensive. Put down what items you want to help you. Someone enters your game, they can see all. That's really cool, Lav. That's really cool. They're a mashup of Etrian Odyssey and Persona 3, 4, 5. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Argon. They're really cool games. They are really, really cool games. And I mean, I have played a little bit of both of them, but I would like to be able to stream them at some point. Are they on? No. No, they're not, no. They are not. They are not games that you can get on Steam or anything like that. I have to go to like a used video game store to get them. And no, they are not on sale. They are not on sale. Oh no, these are hard copies. Yeah, these are not digital games. These are not digital games at all, no. Hopefully someday they will be, but no, these are physical games that I'm talking about, which is why I'm going to a retro video game show. A bladed umbrella? That's awesome, Lav. Have I played Against the Storm? I have, Andara. And I don't quite understand the game. But I was also... the last time I tried to play Against the Storm, I was sick. And that might have been part of why the game made no sense to me. Might have been why that game made no sense to me. Is either long or short, depending on how you go about it? Yeah. Well, and just the other thing I'm worried about with Skyrim, Pyro, to be honest. The other thing I'm worried about with Skyrim, Pyro, is also backseating. As I'm a little worried about there being a problem with backseating because I know that game and the community. But we'll see. I love that game. I can't watch other people play it because I need my roads to be straight. Yeah, me too. Me too, Andara. Yeah, you're not wrong, Argon. There's a reason why I don't want to stream Persona games. There's a very good reason why I don't want to stream Persona games. Because Persona games aren't exactly family friendly. And I mean, I say that, Argon, and I'm streaming Shadow Hearts, so I don't know what my, I don't know what my hang-up about the Persona series is. Because Shadow Hearts is just as bad as Persona in a lot of ways. Yeah. Well, Mara is an enemy. And Shadow Hearts has a couple of those too, Daichi. Shadow Hearts has a couple of questionable enemies in it too that we haven't encountered yet. If I thought, oh no, it's going to be heavily modded, Tank. It is already going to be heavily modded. Zero Wolf has already put together a pack of mods for me that I think he's put like 30 mods in there. A lot of it is just like upscaling and stuff like that and having the Khajiit actually able to wear boots and stuff like that. But no, not if, because I have to do that. When I play Skyrim, it is going to be heavily modded. That is a given. That is a given. Might buy a Rootin' Tootin' playing it. I don't think he'll be running. Well, that's good. I hope I don't. Yes, only 30, Daiji. I believe when Zero plays it, he's got like over 200 mods. Sometimes you put down like a server tower on the drying rack as its own element. Oh, that's cool. That does sound fun, Lab. That does sound fun. My only hang up with that though is that it's an EA game. That's my only hang up is that it's an EA game because I bet you have to use their stupid launcher to do it. And if I have to use the Origin launcher, I refuse to play it. If it makes you use their launcher, I will not play it because I will not put that on my... Yeah, I won't do it then. No, if we were going to do that, Tank, they'd all be Fluttershy. I'd be playing with Fluttershy. But yeah, as much as I would love to do that, Lav, I have a hard no with putting that launcher on my computer because I don't trust them not to put malware on my computer. Like, I know full well about what Origin did and how naughty they were being with that one. And to be honest, I'm not a big supporter of EA anyway. Like, I hate saying it, but I lost a lot of faith in EA with the Spore debacle. Which I have ranted about that many a time. But I lost a lot of faith in EA with Spore. And they've never really gotten back into my good graces after that. I'm also really not happy with how they handle The Sims now. Because The Sims just feels like a ginormous cash grab. Which is unfortunate because I really like The Sims. But it's one of those things of I have a finite amount of time and money to play video games. And EA is unfortunately one of those ones that I don't feel like supporting anymore. Which sucks. In fact, the game keys were BS as they were parted. Well, I never had that problem, Daichi. I never had that problem. My problem with Spore was that there was a maximum amount of installs. With the legal copy I bought, I could only install the game 3 times before I had to call customer service to have them unlock the game that I bought. And the problem with that is, guess what you can't do anymore? Guess what you can't do anymore? You can't call the customer service line to get a new key or a new unlock for Spore because that customer service line doesn't exist anymore. And the last time I tried to play it, I tried to call it. The customer service line didn't work. Fine, whatever. So I emailed them. And they emailed me back and said, yeah, well, we can't unlock the physical copies anymore, so your only recourse is to go rebuy it on Steam. What? Wait. So the game that I legally own and bought at full price over a decade ago, your only answer to letting me play the game that I've already paid you for is go rebuy it on Steam. That was literally their answer, was go rebuy it. Yeah. Oh, I hacked it immediately. Ugly Stoat. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I pre-ordered that game the day pre-orders were allowed. And I think they did. Pyro. I do believe that they got sold to a conglomerate, which is not a good sign. But yeah, I hacked Spore the second that they did that, and my other gripe with Spore too is that it was not the game that they advertised. Because I wanted my creature building game, not a Civ game, which is what it turned into. Yeah, I know, which is unfortunate. Because there's a lot of good games I want to play, because I would love to play The Sims. I would love to play Sims 4 again, but is there a Spore 2? It wouldn't surprise me if there was. Why did that pull up Zachariah Pinball? That's hilarious. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they were making a sequel to Spore. I mean, at its core, it was a really good game. It just wasn't my thing. Yeah, I do too, Jindal. Also, congrats, chat. I said I was going to end early, and now I am a half an hour overtime. Yeah. Yeah, well, he didn't. Molyneux didn't like the game. And that's another reason why I don't like EA, is that they didn't allow Molyneux to do exactly what he wanted to do in Spore. They wanted him to do something different, and it just ended up being bad. Yeah. And here's the thing, Andorra. If you legally own the game, it's not pirating. Like that. Yeah, you have got me on a rant. But that has always been my thing, Andorra, is it is not pirating if you already own the game. Like, that's why I'm very clear about whenever I'm playing, like, a PlayStation game, well, PS1 or PS2, I'm very open about the fact that I am emulating the games. Well, thank you, Ugly Stoat, for gifting those 5 community subs to the community. A little redundant there, but yeah, I need to save money, That is fair. That is fair, Ugly Stoat. Well, thank you, my friend. And welcome on in to the executive producers, Reen Draka, Aaron Javleth, Ichigo Tamago, and Tai Chi the Zora Floof, and Running Paw. Welcome on in. Welcome on in to the executive producers, my friends. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, and if available, do make sure to thank your gift subber. Yeah, I don't have faith in Bethesda. Yeah, I don't either. They're gonna get bought out by somebody again, Pyro, which is sad. Oh no. You're trying to get me to go long again, chat. And also, thank you to Anonymous for doing that tier 1 gift sub to the community. And welcome on in, Highly Faded TV. And thank you to Andara for gifting those 5 subs to the community. And welcome on in to the executive producers, CW Tiger, Lav Blueberry, Dark Karma, Stun Fox, and a Matt of all trades. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, you are trying to end the year with a bang, and it is much appreciated, my friends. You got me up to a level 4 hype train. I'm trying to end stream, and you're getting me up to a level 4 hype train, which reminds me, I need to turn off raids before someone gets a bad idea there. No raiding. Not right now. I'm trying to end Strem. Trying to end Strem. So no raids. Alright, we got a yippee, so let's do one of those. Because it is a big old yippee that you all are spoiling me again. No, it should have gone off because I'm in that firebot. Yeah, you can. You can, Andara. there is a button on your dashboard on Twitch that says stop raids for 1 hour. There is a button that you can add to your dashboards on Twitch that, yeah, I do it all the time, Tank. I do it all the time. Like, usually that last bathroom break I take of Strem, I turn off raids, so it lasts for an hour. And usually that last bathroom break is about 45 minutes before we end. Gorman freaking Crowbar. That's an awesome name. And welcome on into the executive producers, Gordon Freeman's Crowbar. And thank you to Daichi for gifting that subscription to them. Welcome on into the executive producers. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes, and if available, do make sure to thank your gift subber. And yes, all the pobs. All the pobs. God, you're terrible. You're trying to keep me here longer. Which is kind of bad because I'm hydrated again and need to actually end Strem sooner rather than later here. But we'll wait until the hype train is done, you crazy beans. What were we even talking about before you distracted me, chat? I was ranting about Electronic Arts again. I swear. You come here for me talking about food, playing weird video games, and ranting. Well, yes, exactly. It's not piracy if you own the game. Yeah. It is not piracy if you own the game. That is the view I have. Because I'm very open about the fact that when I'm playing PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 games, I'm not going to hook my PlayStation up to my computer. That is way too much work with the old school stuff. Way too old school. So I freely admit that I emulate those games, which is not illegal because I own the dang things. Like, if I own the games, I can emulate them to make it easier for streaming. Period. End of discussion. And I don't care what certain companies say about that. Yeah, exactly, Andorra. And also, thank you to Daichi for gifting that sub to Tricorn Hat. And welcome on in to the executive producer's Tricorn Hat. Another great username. Another great username. Silly beans. We are 43% to that level 5 hype train, I think. It's always weird how it displays the hype trains. It's snowing outside. That sucks. Maybe I won't go out grocery shopping this afternoon. Oh, well. Now I'm trying to think of what other stuff. There's housekeeping, I already said. Zero will be streaming tonight. Riv will be streaming tonight. Yeah, I know, Andara. I wonder if that's intentional. I wonder if that's intentional. You must stall for more time. Hey, you're going to have a nice stream tomorrow, too. You're all going to have a very nice stream tomorrow, too. Which, again, reminder, we are going to be doing the tier list tomorrow and all that fun stuff. We will be doing the tier list of games played last year. Well, this year, still. Games played in 2025. We'll be doing the tier list of games played in 2025. And there's also going to be some raffles. So for all of you lovely beings, I'm going to give back to the community. We'll have at least 3 raffles tomorrow for a Steam key. And yes, thank you, my friends, for that level 4 hype train. Thank you very, very, very much for that level 4 hype train, you crazy beans. 13 subs, my goodness. Oh, there's going to be a lot of happy tears tomorrow, chat. I'm also going to tell you that. I am so grateful for this community that we have. Unbelievably grateful for this community that we have. That said, though, friends, because the hype train has ended, I am going to take that as my exodus from Strem today because I need to go get some food. You're fine. You all know that you never have to do things for me. Like, all I ask is for people to keep me company and give me something to talk to and talk about while we are stremming. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to send me gifts. None of that is necessary, and you all know that. You are all just wonderful, wonderful beings that I just enjoy spending time with. And I don't ever want people to like hurt themselves financially just because they think I need more stuff. I don't. Just spending time with you all is all I could ever ask. All I could ever ask from peeps is just enjoying the time together. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Jindal. I'm going to keep doing this streaming thing as long as I can. Because I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. However, though, my friends, that is unfortunately going to have to be it for me today. Because it is time for the crafty to go get some noms before I go to the gym and get stuff ready for dinner and all that fun stuff. So, I'm going to find someone for us to raid into. Yeah, exactly, Andorra. That's the nice thing is y'all can't start another hype train right now. It's on cooldown, thankfully. And I'm happy to hear it, Revelation. All I could ever ask from streaming is just having a place that people feel safe and comfortable coming. All I could ever ask for is having a place where people like being and just existing for a while. But yeah, I'm going to find someone nice for us to raid into. Hopefully someone that's not got a bajillion people. Yeah, we'll do that. We will do that. I'm just trying to find someone that doesn't have a billion people to raid into. And I think that we are going to raid on into Kagan. I'm not sure what they're doing right now. It looks like they're doing a face cam thing. Nope, they're into a game. They're into a game. But yeah, we're going to raid on into Kagan today. They are playing a game called RV There Yet, which looks really, really fun. So I'm going to get that raid started momentarily, but it is a game. Yeah, I've heard always note. But yeah, a very, very heartfelt thanks to everyone out there in Chatlandia for keeping me company in this very tumultuous year of 2025. We made it, my friends. We made it. And yeah, thank you for spending time with me. Sharing your days, your hopes, your dreams, your troubles, your tribulations, and all of that fun stuff. It has been quite the year, and we will talk more tomorrow. But that is unfortunately going to be it for me today and for the end of this year, my friends. So, until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. Have a safe and wonderful New Year's. And I'll see you all again very soon. Take care, everyone, and have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day.